can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a $5 Topps Finest Mega eBay show. Let's take a look at what we got going on, and let's get after it. We are gonna have a ton of fun with this one. Finest Megas have been absolutely phenomenal the entire time they've been out. Let's keep this one going. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet there for just a moment. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Guys, if you haven't been with us for eBay before, I'm VAL VIVIAN. I got Evan off to my right. Peacock and Rosie going to be behind the yellow keys. If you guys have any questions, let us know. More than happy to help you guys out. Yeah, he had to have emergency surgery. Did you see that? Carota Grower. He had to have...
Ow! Who hit him?
I don't know who hit him. I just know that's what he had. Oh, he fouled the ball off himself. Yoshi and Roman Anthony. Rosie says, I am not here. But you are, Rosie. But you are. Vladdy. Kevin McGonigal, that is 117 of 150 on the blue mini diamonds. That is going out to the Tigers and Jason C. What up, Donna Ding? No, we didn't. I was like, no, we didn't. JJ Munataka. I was like, we definitely didn't take his Wi-Fi. You were correct, but we didn't take your Ethernet cable. We thought about it. Visayo and Jonathan Aranda. I mean, it's not many. Soda. Reese gave the classic IT diagnosis to Evan. She goes, did you try turning it off and back on again? Yes. Moogie Betts. You savage. No, there's photos. I saw him send it. No, I saw him just send it. Like, I literally sent the message for him. Hey, Jay. No, he literally sent them like I was helping him. His phone wasn't popping up the send. Hey, Jay. No, I got the photos. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. I see him on my side. Christian Moore. And Andrew Painter. Never mind. The photo's not. Guys, haven't set up our bingo card quite yet, but I will get that set up right after this. Yeah, I thought I asked Jay to grab that and he lifted it and did it. Guys, we do have an early bird special as well. Every $25 from the end of last night's stream through the 10:30 Central gets you an entry. Every $250 guarantees you a automatic player break or fast fill spot. We are down to 18 spots left in the NHL hockey jersey 2-case break, and then we have a Gretzky +5 filler, 23 spots in that. That is 6 and 25 win, 23 spots left in that filler. Tags. Brandon Sproat. And Garrett Cole. Harry Ford, Justin Crawford. Guys, Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 6-boxer half case. We are down to just 5 teams left in that. Off to the left-hand side. Xander Bogaerts 225 at 250. Off to the right-hand side, we have the Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer, another break that is very, very attackable. The O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX, immaculate full case. Either which way you look at it, we got a ton of great breaks on tap. We have the FIFA Road to the World Cup blasters, 5 of those. That is going to be a ton of fun as well. We are down to 25 spots in that at $9.50. Go grab your guys' spots in these different breaks. Let's get your entries on the early bird special and let's have some fun. Oh, Peachy Platinum, yeah, it looks fun. So I've tried to watch a couple boxes here and there as I have time. It definitely looks like a really fun product. Paul Skeens. Connolly Early. Alex Freeland. 865, the 2026 Gold Rush Auto Hockey Jersey 2-case 12-box. Pick your player break. Down to just 18 spots left, guys. That's going to be a ton of fun. Rolf Devers, that is going to be 190 of 199. We have 5 Red Sox fillers left off to the left at 1875. Movie Man, Donna Dane. What up, Movie Man? How are you, bud? How about Munetaka Murakami? Finest autograph Sky Blue Refractor Parallel. John M. Let's go! That redemption paper snuck up. Sheesh, bud. Munetaka Murakami Sky Blue Refractor Auto. Sheesh. Cags. How about that? Elijah M took down the Red Sox and the O's in 863. That's Series 2 Jumbo 3-boxer. We're going to be down to 8 teams left in that. Let's go get after it. Kyle Teal and Kyle Tucker. But guys, we're pulling fire. Get in. Do not miss out on any of this action. Sweetheart with the Twins in 846, the Immaculate full case break. Let's go. Down to 11 teams in that one. We do have 5 fillers for the Red Sox. Go get in on those breaks. John says, good evening, everyone. I see we're off to an amazing start to the show. I'm sure more is in store. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Brandon Spro. Tatsuya Amai. Hey, Evan, while you're there, will you grab more standard top loads? I got you while you were up. Did you want me to wait till you sat down? Justin Crawford, I try to be nice. What? We got a Yankee on the finest forces. Mickey Mantle, Charlie B. I haven't had him, but I've seen him. Heck yeah, bud. Mickey Mantle. Munataka, Chase Burns, Miz. I'm not a big, like, just eat cheese. Like, it has to be, like, melted or something. I know there's crackers and stuff, but, like, it has to be, like, it has to be, like, melted or, like, heated in some way.
Like macaroni or something?
Yeah, like macaroni or, like, a grilled cheese or something like that. I'm just not, like, a cold cheese person.
I can do it if it's, like a lunchable. That's about it. As far as cold food goes.
Nah. Because I don't even like cheese on a sandwich.
Yeah.
Kevin McGonigal, 70 of 250. And Manny Machado. This one's going out to Jason C. But chat, we are definitely off to a great start today. 5 teams left in the Topps Chrome Platinum. Rookies reported to their respective camps today. You saw? Okay. JC Escada, 121 of 199. That is going to be the Yankees and Charlie B. Oh, yeah. Colson. Put it this way. I hope it doesn't unify. What's that? I didn't see they let him go. I did see they let somebody else go. No. Saw somebody else. No. Who was the one ESPN let go yesterday, Evan? Ryan Clark. Connor Griffin. This is usually when ESPN starts doing all their stuff, though. Juan Soto, that is 111 of 199. That is the Mets and Bruce S. John says not much going on in the sports world today at all. Nothing major. There are a few things. Yeah, Joshua Kuroda-Grauer definitely... He's not feeling too hot, and future kids, this might not being too good. Definitely a, you know, I hope that situation works out. Didn't that happen to Yachty a couple years back, catching? Brian S. with a filler for Stadium Museumception. Dustin M. took out his Rangers in 863, the Series 2 Jumbo. Connolly Early. Caminetta. I mean, yeah, he can help as far as diagnosing it, but that's about it. Yeah, there's a few. Peacock was talking about him. Karl Ravitch got the hook. Jay Billis, Belisario. There's a few. Juan Soto, JC Escada, Kevin McGonigal, Mickey Mantle, Munetaka Murakami, Rafi Devers, Xander Bogaerts, and Kevin McGonigal. Not a bad break right there. Yeah. Yep. Alright, there we go. Guys, let's start getting after it. Let's talk it out. We have some great breaks. John says, Moon, thanks for the break. Heck yeah, bud. Congratulations on that. Absolutely congratulations on that. Beautiful hit. If you are interested on insurance or anything, just let us know. We'll get you the link there. And we can get you taken care of as far as that's concerned. But get in on it and let's have some fun. Guys, right now we are down to 8 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo. Check that, 7 teams left there, and then we have 5 teams left in our Topps Chrome Platinum 6 boxer. We got the Gretzky filler. We got a ton of great spots, very close to ripping. In fact, heck, go take a look at the names left on that jersey break. You got Connor McDavid at 135, Connor Bedard at 85. Aside from that, everyone's sub 85 bucks, I do believe. Definitely some great names in there, still at 12 bucks, 21, all that kind of jazz that you guys can go snag. Let's get that knocked out. Those hockey sweaters. Going to be the first time we rip hockey sweaters as far as in a 2-case format. We also have them in the O-Pee-Chee Platinum break. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. Did you all change something, or is it just some update I missed on YouTube? All the text looks different. All the text on like the chat, Dogspan, or like on our side. Everything on my side looks the same. Maybe a screenshot? Oh, yeah, no, everything looks the same on my side. Maybe screenshot what it looks like. You know, maybe if you're in dark mode or something like that, or if you updated, depending on what type of phone you have, maybe it does the chat different, right? Sometimes the font on phone is different than, depending on, like, what you have as your phone setting. Mini for Red Sox and Immaculate is ready. Let me go grab that. I'm like, why am I looking? Oh, okay. Alright, guys, here we go. We got John P. down to Nathan C. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4 win. This is the Immaculate mini filler for the Red Sox. Top 4 get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna, David P. Donna. Alright, we have 5 regular filler spots there left, guys. 1875. Go get in on that. Gonna be a lot of fun. Again, I feel like we're gonna see some really, really good hits as we go. You don't want to miss out. Yeah, Series 2 Jumbo should be Shakedown. Gary's like, Jerbear, I wish that was the case. Nars. Guys, right now, 7 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo. Again, that's going to be a ton of fun. Look at the teams left, right? Diamondbacks, 15 bucks. That's going to be a ton of fun. Guardians, 35. Go get yourself some Chase Laughter. Royals, Jack Caglione. Marlins, Jacob Marcy. Mets, Jonah Tong, Carson Benj. Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Blue Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Treya Savage. Vladdy Baby, all that kind of stuff. Brian S. took down a filler in 874. Finest Chrome Delight. Let's go. Right now, focus is that Series 2 Jumbo, guys. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. Very, very, very attackable teams right there. Heck, most expensive team right now, 49 bucks. And honestly, those 2 teams, absolutely massive in those breaks. Not something you want to miss out on by any means. Top Scrum Platinum right there as well. 5 teams left. We're going to get them cruising. Right now we do have eBay bidding going on for our 7 o'clock eBay show. That is going to be Signature Class Mega 5 Boxer. And then we also have the Stadium Club Hobby 2 Boxer that's going to start bidding right after. So get ready to get in on it.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
I just needed a second to respond to something. Last call on the Giants in 863, the Series 2 Jumbo 3-box. Working on a filler right now. Let's get it, guys. Giants will go in a filler. Get ready to go. Get in on it. Right now, 10 minis left in that Finest Delight filler. Then we have 21 regular filler spots and then 24 spots in that break. That is going to be a fun one as well. Go take a look at just about any of the fillers. Another one I want to knock out tonight, Disney Chrome. That one's been there far too long. I want to see it. You guys want to see it. Anytime you get to open Disney Chrome in a full case, yes, please. I feel like that's, again, one that we're going to see, and you guys are going to be like, why did it take so long? I don't know. It shouldn't. That's a simple answer to it. Giants are now pulled for that filler. We're going to work on getting that up here in just a second. That is going to be a 1-in-6 win at $8.50. Again, take your chance at taking down one of the better teams in the break. $8.50 for your chance at Bryce Eldridge, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds. Yes, please. Well, but that was like yesterday during our show for eBay. One in 6 at $8.50. From there, guys, Blue Jays, Mets, Marlins, Royals, Guardians, Diamondbacks. Let's go get it. I didn't realize this was down. I gotcha. But chat, if you guys are out there and talking, what is up right now? Down to our last couple teams in our 7 o'clock eBay bidding. That is going to be the 5-box signature class basketball megas. Those are going to be ending here in just a few minutes. And then we're going to start on Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore here in about 2 minutes for the Stadium Club Hobby 2-boxer. Definitely something you want to have some fun with. I think there's going to be some great options, great hit potential. And again, guys, remember we have that early bird special. Let me grab you guys the bingo link, though. That's what I needed to do. I was sitting here looking at something. I'm like, I know I need something. Let's get you guys our bingo. And guys, I'll call bingo as orders come in, so I am going to make sure I go back and do the couple of orders that came in before when I didn't have it ready. Let's go here. Alright, guys. Guys, if you haven't played bingo with us as well, definitely go grab a card. It's a ton of fun. The only thing I ask is that you put in the correct name, right? First and last name. And that just is more so on our side. We're the only ones that can see it to identify, you know, what's going on, right? For us, it's easier than having to guess. You know, a Jer Bear we might be able to guess. But say there's two Jeremy R's, gonna be a little tougher. Or say John C. Sometimes that's a little tougher to distinguish who was playing, who wasn't. Because we can't see like a username or anything tied to that from there. So definitely make sure you guys get your names in. Aside from that, just play one card. That's all we ask. And I'll call bingo numbers as we go. Right now I started off with like 6 numbers for some of the orders that came in before time. Before I had that up. So go get in. We'll reset after 5 winners. And then we'll just keep rolling. Hey Evan, can I have that show sheet back? Yeah, but if I'm gonna fix it, I may as well make sure I get rid of that show sheet. Guys, right now on the clock, 2-box Stadium Club Hobby. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Get this situated real quick. Elijah says, okay, my apologies, I missed the bingo explanation. So Elijah, my only thing is, put in your full name. Makes it easier for us to identify. Aside from that, just play one card, and you're good to go from there. I'll call numbers as orders come in. Sometimes I'll call them, like if we do a trivia question or something, I'll call a number. You know, various things. I'll call them just sporadically as we go. But I do try to do every order that comes in at least. That way we're good to go from there. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Giants filler for Series 2. Who's going to start that one off and grab the first spot? Sometimes it's that first person to grab a spot, right? One grabs a spot, then the rest follow. So who's going to grab it? $8.50 for one of the better teams in that break. Yes, please. Yes, please. All day long. Again, I think there's going to be a ton of great hits pulled today. If that Munetaka is any indication of the way the day is going to go, we're going to be off to a great start. So, go get in on it while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. That one's a little easier. Again, it's when there's a lot of similar names. That kind of becomes the issue. Well, now we know you put Elijah M, so should there be an Elijah M miraculously, we'll be fine. Or we can figure it out from there, but I do definitely think you are the only one as far as that's concerned. Sometimes we have like several that are the same. Dodgers are gone and Topps Chrome Platinum. Let's go. Yeah. common names, right? Like John C, we know we have like 5 or 6 of them. Becomes a little more of an issue. Whereas, like, yeah, Dodger Girl, for example, would be tough. If Evan put Raven's Lover 57, we might understand it's Evan. I was trying to think of what number Ray Lewis was.
That's my,
What number? 52. I was close.
57 would have been Mark Scott, which would have been fine.
Huh?
The 57 would have been Mark Scott, which is fine.
Oh, okay. I read it. But I said it as soon as you said it to me. Rocky's #1 fan. We'd also probably know that's Russell St. P. 100%. You know? So if you're further between on those, right? But, guys, Brian S. took down our first 2 Giants fillers for 863. Let's go! 4 fillers left there. Dodgers are gone in TCP. 4 teams left in TCP. Again, 6 boxes, 6 autos. Great numbers. It's going to be a great time. Take advantage of that early bird special as well, guys. Every 25, every 250 gets you guys an entry for a chance to get in on it. Immaculate down to 5 filler spots. Again, we're going to have a lot of fun. We definitely did some damage to the board yesterday. Now it's our job to close out the board, right? Let's go knock them down. Also, guys, if you guys like Topps Chrome, pre-sales are live for that. You do have double points, I think, through the end of tonight on those pre-sale breaks. You have Series 2 Topps Chrome Jumbos. You have 2 half cases. Then you have a full case of Hobby and 2 half cases of Hobby. Definitely a ton of fun, either which way you look at it. Do not miss out on any of it.
Adios, man. I love you.
100%.
Hold on, Tony.
Hi, Tony. Wait, tell him Anthony Ray.
Hello.
No, it's in his ear. Anthony Ray.
He said hello.
Diamondbacks autos in Series 2.
He said hello.
What up, Grader? How have you been? Oh, because he was just coming to say bye real quick. Diamondbacks autos in Series 2. You have Brandon Garcia, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Luis Gonzalez. You have a Golden Mirror Legend variation of Luis Gonzalez. You have Kettle Marte. Kettle Marte. True Photo. Then you have Team Border, Vintage, and Corbin Carroll, Heavy Lumber. Let's go! Yeah, no, you're fine. I was just trying to figure out where I was more just trying to figure out the order when I was reading it. I figured it out shortly after.
Everything.
No, it was fine. I just had to figure out the format of it. Why do you have 5 or 6 pillows, Peacock? Why do you have blankets on? Peacock, why are you wearing a blanket? It is 101 degrees outside. It is, and I quote, yeah. Have I been in a tornado? Close enough to one. One was like a mile from our house the one time. No. I think I went outside and I watched it. Reese.
Where you going?
I was just gonna have her over like Taco Bell, but I can do anything. What are you thinking about? It's not even Taco Bell. They came back with, it wasn't even that Taylor Farms people. Yeah, a lot of them are just not doing anything lettuce related. Cause Chipotle, we did Chipotle and they didn't do it. You wanna do Burger King then? I heard you were harassed with the photo the other day when you first logged in.
That was fun. I was harassed.
She said, but Rizzy said you didn't even react to it.
I was busy. I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? And then I kept moving.
Donna with 3 fillers for the Red Sox at 876. Immaculate. What up, Fletch? Sheesh. Guys, we're down to 4 teams in Topps Chrome Platinum at half case. And 6 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo, down to 4 fillers. The Guardians in Series 2 have CJ Kafis, Chase DeLauder, George Valera, J-Ram, Kyle Manzardo, Parker Messick, Petey Halpin, Stephen Kwan, Tanner Bybee, home field advantage, and a 1952 variation of Chase DeLauder. John C. takes down 2 fillers for Gretzky plus 5 and 865. Let's go. Let me go get some bingo numbers called real quick. Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you go get that calendar off his desk? I have to recreate some of it. Yeah. I called him and I said the orders out loud. I read him as I said it. I haven't found it. Evan, I need you like screen clip that now.
Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah.
2 fillers left for the Red Sox in Immaculate. But guys, go get in on your bingo cards while you have a chance. Right now, we only have 8 people at the bingo card. Why? I got 22 of you in here. Go get your bingo cards. I can have up to 100 people with cards. Do not miss out on it. Free to play, free prizes as we go. You don't want to miss out, chat. That's all I gotta say. We do have bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay show right now. We are at Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Go get in on that. And guys, Tuesday night, no better place to be than here at Chomps Live Breaks. I got Evan off to my right when he gets back over, but then I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Again, between the 4 of us, you guys can pretty much ask any questions you want, and we should be able to help. We are down to just 2 fillers left for the Red Sox in the full case Immaculate. We knock out the Red Sox, we can always drop a filler for another team and go from there. But guys, let's keep it rolling. Right now, it's time to make it happen. Just lost a filler in the jerseys. Down to 20 fillers there. That is $9.75 for Gretzky plus 5. We textured with 3 for 7. Brian S was the one that took down that jersey filler. Let's go! I love it, Brian. Here, let's give Peacock the dancing cat. He loves the dancing cat. Yeah, see, if we get just a photo of a peacock doing a dance behind a green screen, we can absolutely put it up there, Birdman.
You said 2 over juniors.
2 upper junior, no pickle, no onion. Actually, do no lettuce. Just do ketchup and mayo only. A's being pulled for a filler in Top Scrum Platinum Hobby. Guys, that's definitely going to be a fun one. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, right? Fries and a large, what's large Coke? Large chocolate pepper. They do that with pepper. Had to think about it. Yeah. Also, yeah. Future children. Yeah. Children. I think so. The firecracker ones. But guys, did you guys see that wild injury? Joshua Kuroda-Grauer definitely RIP to, yeah. I know, Grader! I know!
Who's that? That's right.
Hmm? Yeah. Yes, actually. I only know because I popped up the weather channel to see what the actual temperature was, because I thought my car was being a little dramatic. It was like 111. I'm like, okay, that's a little dramatic now.
Feels like 118.
But no, it feels like 117 or something like that.
Temperatures are expected to be lower than they were today.
Yeah, Heather and Kenzie. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't. Are you looking at one from last week, maybe, Grader? Here. Check this link. Also, guys, go take a look at, if you've ever bought a spot in any Disney break, with us actually, went out. So go check your emails, make sure we aren't going to spam, and we'll go from there. Saw a little bit of it. Didn't see all of it. Jesse just did something wild. We'll get full confirmation here in just a minute. Jesse G took down Alexander Ovechkin, Austin Matthews, Connor Bedard, and Connor McDavid in 865, the Gold Rush auto jersey to Kaser. Jesse G, absolutely massive order. Let's go. Took down some of the best names on the board. Let's go, bud. We're going to be down to 14 names and 20 fillers. And guys, here's the thing. We knock out that other filler. If we need to drop another one, we certainly can. But let's keep knocking them out. I'm going to go get a couple more bingo numbers called real quick. Let's move. You guys are doing it right. Yes, we can. Yeah. But guys, go get your bingo cards. Get in on that action. Again, free to play. Gonna be a ton of fun. Let's have some fun with it. We are dropping that filler for the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-box break. A is gonna be $14.50, and then we're gonna have a mini filler at $6.25. 5 and 12 will move over to the main. Let's go have some. Let's get it. Let's get after it, guys. This is me, right?
I want it now!
I want to rip. I want to get you guys some fire. We're over 7 o'clock eBay coming up in about 13 minutes. That is the signature class mega break. Let's go get some teams off the board since now. Early bird special is live until 10:30, and we have bingo. Every $25 spent gets you an entry to win break spots or fillers in the early bird race. Every $2.50 gets you an automatic player break or fast fill spot. Jump in now. Jesse G. Jesse. He said, give me 15 hockey fillers. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Grader definitely went out. Well, Rosie might be able to share what the what you have to search for or something like that, but I'm still waiting for those emails, Grader. I feel that. No.
I'll give you a box. 1 box. You want to print the paper, please?
But I have boxes next to me. Your box is invaluable to me. Here we go. Chat, tell Evan no. Say, print your own paper, Evan. No. Subject is special offer for Disney Chrome. Maybe search for that grader and you should be able to find it from there. Gonna try sending it to just you. His name is Greg. I realized I was trying to say Craig and my brain just said Greg.
It could have passed. Let it go.
Yeah. He goes, it's a different color. Yeah. He goes, found it. Okay, sweet. Why R&R? What'd you do? What? No, I needed it yesterday for the jerseys. I didn't see it yesterday. There was a paper up there in my defense. Guys, Guardians in Series 2, they have autos of CJ Capis, Chase DeLauder, George Valera, J-Ram, Kyle Manzardo, Parker Messick, Petey Halpin, Stephen Kwan, and Tanner Bybee. They have a home field in 1952 variation of Chase DeLauder. Yeah, definitely more than that as well. That's just a good gist of it, right? Say, it's the Cliff Notes version, if you would. The meat and potatoes. Nah, here's the reality, guys. Series 2 Jumbo, absolutely phenomenal. I feel like we pulled some amazing hits every time we've opened it. Hopefully you guys feel the same. I feel like we're going to see some absolutely ridiculous hits as we go. Let's go get after it. Guys, we're down to just 5 fillers left in the Gretzky filler. 5 Gretzky fillers at $9.75. From there, we're down to 14 players. And again, if we need to filler a few players from there, we certainly can. But right now, let's go knock out those 5 fillers, get that gone, and we are good from there. Let's do it. I like it. I like it. We do. Excited to see those. feel like, so Jay opened them all to kind of take a look at what was hit yesterday, and they all looked pretty fun. Royals in Series 2, we have autos of Alex Gordon, Bobby Witt, Brett Saberhagen, Carter Jensen, George Brett, Jack Caglione, Vinny Pasquantino, a Diamond Dust of Bobby Witt, a 52 variation of Carter Jensen. The Royals definitely hit a ton in Series 2 from what we've seen. Go get in on it, chat. It's not something you want to miss out on, that's for sure. But guys, also get in on those pre-orders for Topps Chrome. You have Jumbo and Hobby Breaks up on the site right now. Looks like we just lost a couple teams in the Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go. Down to 4 fillers there for the Giants at $8.50. Mark took down the Guardians and the Diamondbacks at $8.63. Let's go! Get you the laughing dog, right? Marlins in Series 2, guys. They have autos of Heriberto Hernandez, Owen Casey, Jacob Marcy, a 1952 variation of Heriberto Hernandez, a vintage true photo and team border of Heriberto Hernandez. Explain it to me. $15 for the Marlins. Honestly, I feel like we see them hit quite a bit. Jacob Marcy, definitely a stud. Gonna see some great stuff as we go there. It's like, now what do they say about Jacob Marcy? Luis Garcia, the one that used to be with the Nationals, Luis Garcia? Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's common. I know they definitely, I know they'll do it based on like certain like events, like seems like a good time. But I don't think that's necessarily... Guys, Mets in Series 2, you have Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Eddie Murray, Francisco Lindor, Jerry Seinfeld, Jonah Tong, Juan Soto, Mark Vientos, Noel McLean, Polar Bear Pete. You have SP rookies of Carson Bench, Diamond Dust and Home Field Advantage, Heavy Lumber, and All Kings of Juan Soto. Definitely a big team to be picking up right there. Go grab them while you got a chance, guys. Those Mets are legit in some flagship. Heck, and that's not even including the, the base relics, all that kind of stuff. So just take that into consideration. There's a ton of action for you guys to get in on when it comes to that. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now we are doing some major damage to the board. I see a lot of yellow. I want to see some conversation from you guys as well while we're at it. Make sure you guys go get your bingo card right now. I have 13 people playing. I have 17 people in here, so we're almost at 100%. Whoever the 4 are, go grab your card. And if you're not one of the 4, still, go grab your card. Go make sure you have a card. All that kind of stuff. Definitely gonna be a ton of fun when it comes to that. It's not one you want to miss out on. Yeah. How dare I what? How was I new to the peacock? It was like, I thought I was a nice Vivian just now. I did not think I was a mean Vivian. I only get called a mean by Lela by Ez. Although Evan's a mean Evan. Oh. I said, I only get called a mean by Lela by Ez. I go, although Evan gets called a mean Evan all the time. You really don't. She does try to talk to you every time though. Like, if it's any consolation, like she does sit there and like think about like who she knows here. And she'll be like, Balila, I want to talk to Chomps. I want to talk to my sisters. I want to talk to Evans. Also, somehow you became Evans. Blue Jays in Series 2, Autos of Addison Barger, Andres Jimenez, Dalton Varsho, Dave Steve, Fred McGriff, George Springer, Kazuma Okamoto, Paul Mahler, Shane Bieber, Treya Savage, Blatty Baby, a 1952 design variation of Kazuma Okamoto and Treya Savage, an All Kings home field advantage heavy lumber of Blatty Baby, an All Aces and a home field advantage of Treya Savage. You know, I don't think I pulled a home field advantage out of this year's Series 2 Jumbo, Series 2 in general, and that kind of frustrates me. I want to see one. Maybe it's this case. Relax. I want to see a home field advantage. I want to see it, Peacock. I genuinely don't think I've seen one. Unless I'm like totally blanking, I really don't think I've seen one. No, I really don't think I am. I genuinely think I haven't pulled one. But guys, we are doing it right. Right now we got a 4 and 10 filler on the Red Sox. Or is that, hold on, is that a... Okay. I wasn't sure if it was that or I was like, before I start saying it again. Guys, 7 o'clock eBay coming up. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Jeff and Ed B, you guys grabbed those teams at the exact same time, so just a heads up, Jeff. We added points to your account, and if you prefer a refund, just let us know. K9 taking down the Jays in 863, the Series 2 Jumbo. He says points are fine, sweet. Ed B took down the Mets and the Royals in the Series 2 Jumbo. We got Marlins and 4 fillers. Let's go get it, guys. Marlins and 4 fillers. Let me get this clipped real quick, guys, for our 7 o'clock eBay. This is a 5-box signature class mega. 5-box signature class mega. Definitely going to be a ton of fun as we go. Alright, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. John P. taking down Luke Robitaille in 865, the Gold Rush Auto Hockey jerseys. And then Ben T. taking down a hockey sweater filler. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. There we go. D'Angelo Russell. But guys, let's keep chipping away while we work on eBay. If you haven't been with us for eBay, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right-hand side. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. If you guys have any questions between all of us, we should be able to get you guys a pretty solid answer fairly fast. Tons of great breaks on the site. Several very, very close. We have the Top Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-box break off to the right-hand side. Down to 3 teams and some fillers for the A's. And then we got the Marlins and Giants filler for the Series 2 Jumbo half-case break. Right now, bidding is going on our 8 o'clock eBay show. We're probably at, Yankees, A's, Phillies? Something like that. That is a 2-box Stadium Club Hobby. SGA. Bradley Beal on the orange. Last call on Jack Hughes in 865, the Gold Rush Auto Hockey Break. Let's go. Cole Anthony, 73 of 175. If I don't get to do some sweaters tonight, I would be very disappointed. Mark says, Marlon Shigon. Double check mark. It might just also be order processing. Looks like it indeed just came through on our side. Sometimes it takes it a second to actually process the order. Alex Caruso, and we got Jace Richardson on the Pandora. That is going to be the Orlando Magic, Kyle K. Juan M with the Giants filler. Let's go. We're going to be down to 3 Giants fillers. Giants in Series 2, you have autos of Barry Bonds, Bryce Eldridge, Buster Posey, Carson Seymour, Carson Weisenhunt, Drew Gilbert, Evan Longoria, Harrison Bader, Hayden Birdsong, Young Hoo Lee, Matt Chapman, Matt Williams.
It's all about humanity.
Patrick Bailey, Rafael Devers, and Will Clark. There's Demon. 3 Giants fillers, 850. Derek White and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Derek Lively and BJ Edgecombe on the high fidelity. Or Richard. LeBron James. Ingram. Guys, we are down to 25 FIFA Road to the World Cup blasters. 25 filler spot or 25 spots left there at 950. Down to 10 minis in the Finest Delight, 21 regular Finest Delight fillers. Moving along very nicely on the Top Scrum Platinum Hobby. We got to keep knocking down that filler as we go. Had some great names left off to the left in our hockey sweaters. Still showing them available where, Jeff? On the website? Maybe hit the refresh button on your side. Dylan Harper. Yeah, hit refresh on your side. Maybe try that first. Cameron Johnson. I'm as excited as I am to rip anything. It's not any more or less excitement, you know? Dylan Harper and Tyler Harrow on the unfazed. John says, I'm a Bruins fan, V, but why not try putting the biscuit in the basket one more time, you know? Heck yeah, bud. Let's get it, bud. Mark J took down 2 fillers for the Giants. Stephen L took down a Giants filler, and that break is now full. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes it takes it a second to catch up. Usually it'll block the purchase from going through again, but sometimes it just takes a second to catch the... You know, the server sometimes isn't the fastest server. Malua. Dorian Finney-Smith. Elijah, you oversold the Giants filler. Would you like points, my guy? Disregard. It'll be sent to points regardless. You did not, my guy. But we got other fillers going, and I promise as the night goes, I have a feeling you'll jump in on a few others and stuff like that. Dylan Harper. There's a Cooper flag. Very nice. That's the Mavericks and JM fam. John Behringer on the Olympus. I don't think it's called Olympus, but it's something like that. Odyssey. Sorry, Odyssey. Very nice. John Behringer Odyssey. That is going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves. Taku T. Very nice on the Odyssey. That is the SP insert. Love that. Jalen Green. Saloon. Heck yeah, bud. And guys, I will get some bingo numbers called for you guys here in just a moment. Once we're done with this break, I'll add a few more. Definitely been keeping track of where we were on that. After this, we are going to be ripping 3 boxes of Series 2 Jumbo. Right now, on the clock, we do have our 2-box Stadium Club Hobby. Right now, we're going to be at, like, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, maybe? Padres, Mariners, maybe. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. That's a Stadium Club Hobby 2-boxer. Clint Capella and Yves Messi. Brandon Miller. So Evan, what'd you have for lunch today that you only got a shake? Pizza nachos? Oh, okay. I was like, pizza nachos sounds wild. I'd love to see Disney under 20 in the next hour. Can we do it? I think we can. Full case of Disney Chrome Hobby, 100% can happen. And guys, here's the deal. Right now, we did just lose 2 fillers in that. Craig N took down 2 more fillers in the Disney Chrome Hobby. Again, full case. Mark J took down 3 hockey sweater fillers. Let's go. New hockey filler is dropped as well. That's going to be a 4-16 win. Jack Hughes +3. Desmond Bain. Hold on, guys. Overhead cam's fine. You can see where the hands are. We had finished that pack. I accidentally bumped the camera with my chest. So give it just a second. And put that down. Give me just a second while I try to figure this out. Mark took 1 filler for Wayne Gretzky, 2 Jack Hughes fillers. Love that. There we go. Cam Whitmore on the orange. There's Stefan Castle. Porzingis. 211 of 250. That is Joni Broom. That is going out to the 76ers and David M. Barnheiser. Hey Reese, with what you said earlier, you closing the door for a vacuum, isn't that wild? Reese is like, I will never say another word. Kevin Love. No, she just like, I haven't said anything to him. She just walked in real careful and like closed the door real quiet. I'm like, Jody Broom, Behringer, Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, Jace Richardson, and Cole Anthony to 175. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have a 2-box series. Sorry, we have a 3-box series 2 hobby. Jumbo coming up next. What's up? Alrighty, guys. Give me just 1 second here. Let's go. Let's go grab our filler for the Giants here. Alright, guys. Here we go. Top line wins after 5. Brian S. down to Stephen L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L., you're going to take down the Giants. Oh, I put it in there. Just even know. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just 1 second. Alright, guys. Ton of delayed response. Ryan S. took down a filler for Jack Hughes plus 3 spots in 865. The Gold Rush Auto Jersey 2 break. Or Jersey 2 caser. Stack this a little further back so I have a little bit more room to put cards down. Guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys something wild out of some Series 2. While we're at it, we are down to just a handful of teams left in our Topps Chrome Platinum. We're moving along on the Disney break. Go ahead, take a look at those teams off to the right, or movies off to the right. Check out who is there. Tyler Soderstrom on the Relic, Oakland A's. That is Mark J. Nice green jersey relic for Soderstrom. Alright, guys. Torque starts this one off. Mark says off to a good start. Heck yeah, bud. Sal Stewart. Blas Castano. That is going to be the Mariners. Matthew A. Jeter. That is going to be Seattle. Matthew A. 146 of 399. What, Reese? Eldridge?
So dead.
Where? Peyton Tole! Elijah M! There we go, bud! Well, you walked in, like, real creepy. There's gonna be Elijah M on the Peyton Tole rookie auto. If you ask Evan, this is one of his favorite players right now. Tim S! Taking down the Guardians in a full case of Immaculate. Let's go! Love that, bud. Down to just a handful of teams, and again, guys, right now we have a Red Sox filler. 2 spots left in that Red Sox filler, 1875. Once that filler's gone, we can always drop a filler on another team. That is going to be a ton of fun on that. Jeff McNeil. Jeff McNeil, Oakland A's, Mark J to 2026. 13, 17, and 2026. Jack Eichel off the board. Let's go. Chase the Lauder. Dustin Pedroia, Drake Baldwin, Carter Jensen. Michael B is the one that took down Jack Eichel in 865, the Gold Rush Hockey 2-caser. Let's go. Ooh, I think we got a black to 10. Right now, you guys are doing great. We do have that early bird special rolling every 25, every 250 from now until the end of the stream, or until 10:30. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. I did move the black to 10 to the back. Gordon, Liam Hicks, it looked like a diamond, sand glitter. Toronto, that is going to be William G. Anthony Santander on the black to 10, sand glitter. Let's go. That is 10 of only 10. Beautiful hit. Zach Bean. Pilater. Ichiro, Corey Lee, and Rod Carew. Guys, our Topps Chrome Platinum down to O's, Strohs, Royals, 7 fillers, and 11 mini fillers. Down to 13 fillers in the Jack Hughes filler, 3 fillers in the Gretzky filler, and then just a handful of names left. I want to say, what, 8? 8 individual players left. Not bad. John P. took down a mini filler for the A's in the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby Break. Let's go. Kershaw, Joey Ortiz. Just called some bingo numbers, guys. I had forgotten to do that a minute ago. So just called some more bingo numbers for you guys for earlier. Go mark your guys' cards. First 5 wins, and then we'll reset. Jerry Bear took down Serge Savard and Norm Ullman in the hockey sweater 2-case break. Let's go, bud. Love that. Jerry Seinfeld. We're going to be down to 6 names, 3 fillers and 13 fillers, and the Jack Hughes filler. In the words of Jay, you're cooking with Crisco now. Kazuma Okamoto. Let's keep it going, and we're going to have a ton of fun with that. We are currently bidding on our eBay show right now, guys, for the next, 3 minutes or so? No. Yeah. 4 or 5 minutes. Polar Bear Pete Alonso, Orioles. That is going to be Elijah M. Non-numbered. No, pink will have numbers. Hold on. No, maybe non-numbered pink. Oh. That's right, pink's non-numbered. I was thinking of blue. Disregard. Ignore me, my brain was not functioning for a second. Guys, 844 is the PYT O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX Hockey Mixer. That's O-Pee-Chee Platinum, 2 boxes of SPX, a box of Series 2 Hobby, an Extended Series Hobby, and a Gold Rush Auto Jersey. The Lauder. Brandon Spro. Mason wins. St. Louis Cardinals, Elijah M. That is going to be the Cardinals on Mason Wynn. Nice little team logo variation. 2 Red Sox fillers at 18.75. We got 11 fillers left in the mini filler for the A's, and then 7 fillers left in the main filler. Definitely a fun one to go get in on, guys. Go take advantage of those spots while you guys have a chance, and get your $25 spent. Get all your entries. Andrew Jones, foil fractor, 1 of 1 auto. Let's go, Mark J with the Bravos. Yes, please. Yes, please. Foil fractor, 1 of 1 all day long. How about that? That's a cute one. Sheesh. I love the foil fractor design. Just something about it. Chef's kiss. Yeah, 91 All-Star. Foil fractor. 91 AS-AJ. Yeah, WoW is right. And that's the thing, guys. With Flagship, you just never know what's going to happen. Some amazing hits get pulled out of Flagship all the time. Hank Aaron, Michael Garcia, Derek Jeter. Russell says that is a foul. What's a foul, Russell? Bryce Eldridge. Wilyer Abreu. That is going to be the Red Sox and Elijah M. 44 to 399. $19.91 Topps Baseball All-Star Autograph Cards Foil Fractor 1 in 10,044 Jumbo Packs. Sheesh! That definitely is a lot of Jumbo Packs. You have to figure divided by 10. That is 1 in 167.4 cases. Woof. That's some insanity. But that's what you want to see, right? You want to see some insane odds. And I feel like Flagship, again, for the price point, like, yes, there's going to be times you don't hit anything super crazy. But there's so many times you pull something absolutely just insane that, you know, I feel like it makes up for it. Jim Edmonds, Nolan Hoffman, Gwynn, Roldy Munoz, that is going to be to 76, and Kyle Karros on the City Connect relic. Sick and disgusting felt overused. That's fair. That's fair. Guys, 861, the Pokemon Mega Abyss Rising off to the right-hand side. 38 to 76. Oh, you can move it back to what you were doing, Rosie. I just saw it, and I was in, like, mid-sentence as I was saying it. You also have 846, the Immaculate Full Case. Definitely some fun break spots. I think we're going to have just some insane luck as we go tonight. But we pulled the 101 there. We had the Munetaka auto out of the Finest Megas earlier. Like, it just feels like that kind of night where we're going to pull just ridiculousness all night long leading into Topps Chrome release day tomorrow. Go get in on all the breaks. Let's make it happen. Heck, at the rate we're going, why not a Wayne Gretzky auto jersey out of the hockey break, right? Like, I feel like we're just on that pace for some absolute insanity. Get something on the front page, on the from the front cover. Like, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, lots of teams left for $15 or less in the Hoops Jumbo, or just $15 left in the Hoops Jumbo. Like, that's gonna be another ridiculous break, right? Heck, who knows? Maybe we pull a crazy Cooper Flag, like all that kind of stuff. Matt Wallner, Twins. That is to 99 on the green foil. We got Fletch here. $69 giggity of 99. Tanner Bivey, Bryce Eldridge, Sandy Koufax, Cedric Mullins, Munataka, Paul Skeens, alright guys, let's get in on this one here. I can assure you it's more than 20 bucks there, Mark. What does it go for? Ultimately, it's what somebody's willing to pay for, but being a one-of-one, I'd say he's a very liked Brave. Honestly, he has enough one-of-ones out there, you can probably find a pretty good comp. You can probably find a pretty good comp on it. You know, I'd venture to say somewhere in the couple $100, give or take. If not a bit more. But definitely one that I think you can find a decent comp for. Collider. Matt Olson, that is going to be the Braves, Mark J. Tyler Anderson. Zuma Okamoto. Treya Savage. Rafael Flores, Pirates, that is Elijah M. Ellie. $40 of $3.99. Munataka Murakami. Carter Jensen. How about Scott Yeager, Pittsburgh Pirates, first pitch autograph, parallel gold. Let's go. Scott Yeager, Pirates, on the first pitch auto. Okay. Elijah M. These are not easy to hit, much less in gold to 50. Yes, please. Insane case. Is it really? First pitch gold to 50 is actually more rare than the one-of-one flagship foil fractor. Sheesh. Which to an extent makes sense. I know there's a few more players they can put on that. 1 in 11,550 jumbo packs? Chatskis. Chatskis. Mark, we can certainly get you a link to that, my guy. Jimmy Rollins, Munoz, Jacob Marcy, Drew Gilbert, City Connect, Jersey Relic, Stephen L. Very nice on the filler. I just tried to, yes, John. Ruptured testy. Ugh. I'm not a guy and I felt that pain. That just sounds like a not so great time. And yeah, he had to have emergency surgery. Yeah, definitely a big woof for Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Sal Stewart. There's Grayson Rodriguez, Halos. Cole S. We have 3 Gretzky fillers, guys, 48 to 99. We have 13 fillers for Jack Hughes plus 3, and then 6 players left. And we can rip 2 full cases of autographed hockey sweaters. Bryce Eldridge. Is it doing it where it's taking forever to do it? And we're gonna get like notifications all night long that it's doing it? Kazuma Okamoto on the sand glitter. William G on Kazuma Okamoto. Oh, John. Again, I felt some pain hearing it, and I'm just like, ugh. That's not something I'm sure anyone wishes on their worst enemy. Maria Taylor, Cade Cavalli, and Paul Skeens. Chad B with a spot in 871, 25-26, Donruss Road to FIFA, and 4 minis in 874, Finest Chrome Delight. Let's go. Wyatt Langford to 150, Saya to 2026. Honus Wagner, Eduardo Rodriguez, and Joe DiMaggio. Obviously, we wish him nothing but the best, right? Michelle on Saya to 2026. So now, guys, we had some wild breaks as far as with the main portion. Typically, you have a wild portion like that. Usually, your silver packs are pretty wild, too. So I'm excited for these silver packs. I want to see if we get just some, what in the world did we just pull kind of hits. Mariano Rivera. Connolly Early. And Scooble. Jazzy Jazz. And Frank Thomas, 187 of 199. That's going out to the White Sox, Elijah M. Sal Stewart, CJ Kafis, Mizorowski, Kirsch. I don't think she realizes that. Joe Mauer, Shohei, and Judge. Same card for Will Clark, went for $1,750. Hideki Matsui went for $1,100. Ozzie Smith went for about 1,000. Sheesh. I'd believe it. Who will help Vivian fulfill her lifelong dream of ripping a full case of Disney Chrome Hobby? Who says no? Who here says no? Not I, that's for sure. One spot at a time. We just need to get it moving. Bryce Eldridge, guys, we are right there. Judge, Otani, Mizurowski, South Stewart, Frank Thomas, Wyatt Langford, Seiya Suzuki, Okamoto, Grayson, Drew Gilbert, Scott Yeager to 50, Rafael Flores, Matt Olson, Matt Wallner, Kyle Karros, Roldy Munoz to 76, William Abreu, Foil Fractor, Andrew Jones, 1 of 1, Mason Wynn, Polar Bear Pete, Santander, McNeil, Tole, Blas Castano, and Tyler Soderstrom. Just keep swimming like Nemo to infinity and beyond like Buzz. Some people are worth melting for like Olaf, and so on and so on. 100%. Let's go get these breaks moving. Guys, we got about 17 minutes to our next eBay show. In the meantime, we got 3 teams left in the Top Chrome Platinum Hobby 6 boxers. 7 A's fillers, 11 A's mini fillers. We have 3 fillers left in Gretz for Gretzky plus 5. 13 left for Jack Hughes plus 3. Sorry, 3 left for Jack Hughes plus 3 after Jesse G took down 10 fillers for Jack Hughes. Let's go! Yeah, it won't be a long time. Why? Why are you snapping your fingers at me? No. No. Now that you've won the Super Bowl, where are you going to next?
Disneyland.
Evan said Disneyland.
I remember this.
On the Disney break, what would Frozen cards fall under? I don't see a specific Frozen one, or was it already bought? Frozen's already purchased. It would fall under Frozen. Honestly, guys, here's the deal. In a full case, let me tell you, most underrated spot, Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete. All of them, they have an ukiyo-e. I can't pronounce the word correctly. But all 4 of them have one of those, and those typically you're going to see more often than not. I feel like you have a better chance when you open up a full sealed case. So, is it guaranteed? No, but all 4 of them have them. All 4 of them have various different things, so go get it. 3 fillers left for Gretzky, 3 fillers left for Jack Hughes, 6 names left. Ukiyo-e. I'm still gonna say it wrong the next time I have to say it. For whatever reason, like, it's just not a word that wants to, like, stick in my brain. Guys, 7 fillers left for the A's, 3 teams, O's, Stros, Royals. Let's go! Let's go. Some great names, guys, up on that board. If you want to double up on Disney spots, use the code DisneyDouble10 to take 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. my shipping address on my order is incorrect on eBay. I purchased 3 teams for the stadium break and 2 for last night's break. Yeah, Peacock said he just saw you. He's gonna get you taken care of there, my guy. M-O-U-S-E M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-E. That's me. But guys, let's have some fun. Yeah, we'll get you taken care of, my guy. More than happy to do that. Guys, we're just 3 teams away from the Series 2, or the Top Scrum Platinum, sorry. 3 teams away from the Top Scrum Platinum, and then just a handful of fillers. We can absolutely make that one roll here fairly fast, in my opinion. Orioles, very, very, very underrated team in that. I've never understood it. Mm-hmm.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Guys, right now, if you're new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week. We have exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% back in points. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. Also, did you guys know if you refer a friend to CLB and you both get 100 rewards points after their first purchase? Share your personal link and start earning. Guys, I'm gonna eat while we're working on knocking down some more, but let's keep this party rolling, keep the breaks flowing. This face sounds pretty appealing, Rosie. Guys, if you haven't already, go grab a spot in the bingo game. I appreciate it, really. What? Guys, tons of great breaks still up on that board. Let's go. Which filler closes first, Jack Hughes or Wayne Gretzky? Wayne Gretzky, both of them 975. Burger King. Burger King. I think the Stros are gone too. Guys, I think we're gonna be down to just Royals plus fillers and Top Scrum Platinum. Elijah M took down the Astros and the Orioles in 864. Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 6 box. Let's go! Royals at 89. A's fillers. Evan, will you grab me 2 Stadium Club hobbies, please? Oh. Yeah. William G taking down Gordie Howe. We're going to be down to 5 names and some fillers. Brady Kachuk still up on that board. K9, what's up, my guy? I'm gonna drop the bingo link for you there. You did iBingo, which was close. The Birdman says, hello. But yeah, go use that link that just dropped by Nightbot. Yeah, Brady Kachuk, a Team USA hero. Brady and Matthew Kachuk, of course. Oh, David F. just did something. box in the Topps Chrome Hobby full case break. Let's go! And guys, you do get double points on that, as well as you have your entries for the early bird special. Evan, will you grab me the Andrew Jones from that? And I want to hand me the show sheet real quick. I think it's both. Guys, I'm gonna pop this up real quick. I'm gonna let you take a look at it, and then we'll get rolling here in just a moment. I'm gonna fill out a couple things real quick, and I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Filled out a couple things. Guys, we are here for our 8 o'clock eBay. 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Let's take a look at what we got going on. Check your name if it's in the right spot and stuff like that. In the meantime, if you guys haven't been with us for eBay before, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Between the 4 of us, if you guys have any questions, more than happy to answer any of those. Right now, you guys may look on our left and right side panels. You guys will notice we have a ton of great breaks up on the board. We have the Topps Chrome Hobby full case, 2x points pre-sale. That is going to be a lot of fun. We have the Immaculate 6-box break off to the right-hand side. O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer on the right-hand side as well. And then the Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer down to just the Royals and fillers. Let's go get it. Honus Wagner. Yuri Perez and David Festa. There's Ben Rice. Labor Day and James Wood on the break in case of emergency. Juan Soto. And Tatis. Dylan Cruz. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Alvarez. That was last year. Guys, we got 3 Gretzky fillers, 3 Jack Hughes fillers, and there's some other players tied into each of those fillers. And then we're down to just 5 spots left in 2 cases of hockey sweaters. 2 hockey sweater cases. Let's go get it. Jacob deGrom on the red. And then just the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City gonna have Alex Gordon, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr., and a ton more on that, as well as city variations and stuff like that. You're gonna find some really good ones to go get. Pasquantino, that kind of stuff. So definitely not one you want to miss out on. Barry Larkin and Mick Abel. Jackson Churian. Matt McLean and Jim Palmer on the auto. 1/75. Baltimore Orioles, LaWayne T. Very nice. Love that. Love the photo. That's what Stadium Club's about, right? Just a beautiful photography. Shohei Ohtani. Stadium Museumception, guys. Another break moving along very nicely. Down to 13 fillers there. Paul Konerko, 46/99 on the teal. That is going to be the White Sox AJS. The Immaculate full case moving well as well. Do we have another mini dropped on that, Rosie? I don't know. That's why I was on. I was like, I thought we were off of it, but at the same time, like. Two fillers left in the Immaculate full case, guys. Red Sox fillers, 18/75. 1/12 will take down a massive, massive team for a small fraction of the price. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. From there, we knock that one out. We can always drop another filler and get that Immaculate full case that much closer. On the clock right now, guys, for the Gold Rush Autograph NFL 8x10 photo break. We have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears on the clock. Bills, Panthers, Bears on the clock for our 9:30 eBay. O'Neal Cruz, and Jackson Merrill. David Festa. Santander. Oh, look, you wild. Jacob Wilson. Rollers and Topps Chrome Platinum, guys. Their autos include Alex Gordon, Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson, and George Brett. Image variation of Bobby Witt. City variation of Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson, and George Brett. Go get in on it. Definitely a very fun break right there. And here's the deal. The A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. You're going to have some Reggie Jackson, all that kind of jazz, but some great stuff all around for you to hit. Chase Utley. One team, 11 fillers, 7 fillers, and 11 mini fillers on the A's. Down to 5 names left in the jerseys, and a total of 6 fillers. That is beyond crazy. Let's go knock it down. And then, guys, that Stadium Museumception break. Take out that first filler, 13 spots at 1075, and then from there we can always drop another filler, get it that much closer, but some great spots all around. Goodbye, Reese. Why'd you change? So you put on, hold on, so it's 116 real feel outside. It's 116 real feel, and you are about to walk outside with a sweater. That is so wild. I don't care if I'm running and I'm outside for a split second. It is still far too hot for a sweater outside. It's too hot for a sweater inside. Dwayne B, 2 fillers in each hockey filler. Let's go. We're down to 1 filler left. And we got a chrome auto. Baltimore rookie. That is Cade Povich. Luane T. Blue ink on card. Very nice. Chrome rookie auto. Non-numbered on that one. Trey Turner and Vladdy. Guys, down to 1 filler for Gretzky, 1 filler for Jack Hughes, 5 total names left. 12 autographed hockey sweaters. The first time we'll open hockey sweaters. And then SPX, the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer. Definitely another fantastic spot to go attack those. The type of boxes in the break, but also the hockey sweater that's in there as well. I think we're going to see some absolutely insane stuff out of them, and, you know, it's going to be good. Ashcraft. A couple more packs, and guys, we are wide open after this. You guys tell me what you guys want. We're going to do everything in our power to make it happen for you guys, right? You know, if we see you guys attacking a certain break, we're going to get the fillers dropped and get it moving. But right now, let's keep chipping away. Brent Rooker. Here we go. Cade Povich, Paul Konerko, and Jim Palmer to 75. I thought they were. Did I screw that up, or was that like on the calendar? Oh, no, I was trying to figure it out. I was like, oh no. Guys, gonna call a couple more bingo numbers. Right now, I see 18 of you playing bingo. I got 31 of us in the chat. Go get in on it. What's up? Oh, I did that yesterday. I kept looking at next Monday instead of yesterday.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
But guys, right now we do have Donruss 2-box hobby basketball on the clock coming up at 9:30. Our apologies. Go take a look at those bits and then we'll go from there. It says bingo! Ed, did you get a bingo? Let's go. Very nice. Love that. Let's go. But guys, Sean D took down the Royals in 864, the Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 6-boxer. We're down to just the filler and the mini filler. 7 filler spots, 11 mini spots. Let's go get it. Yeah. Movement did something. He goes, I did do something. I did. What up, bud? Movie Man took down the Nets, and the Nets in 866 through 870. 866, 867, 868, 869, 870. Let's go, Movie Man. He goes, did I keep you in suspense, Peacock? He's like, did I keep you in suspense? Let's keep it going, you guys. I had the order in a cart for a bit. Oh, did you do that? Did you play with Peacock's Heart like that, movie man? Oh, man. That means you kept, you're like, he goes, I was trying to do the order and drive at the same time, so safety first. That's fair. I'll give you that. We need you to arrive to your destination safely. Close the ace filler? Yeah, working on figuring that out real quick. Website's giving us a couple issues, so we're just trying to figure that out. Guys, special offer on 803 Disney Chrome. Use the code Disney1010. Take 10% off 2 total spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Guys, we are adjusting the mini there. That's going to be 4 and 10, I do believe now. Same odds. Ed B took down a filler in the 864. Slamwell took down some filler spots. Gonna figure that out. Chad B also took down a UEFA filler spot, or a UEFA soccer spot. Let's go. No, sorry, Donruss FIFA. Donruss FIFA. Down to just some minis here, guys. Guys, our fillers are moving. We're down to just a handful. We have one left in each of the hockey fillers. Jack Hughes and Gretzky, each one just has one filler in it. And then we have 5 mini fillers at 625. Samuel took down 4 A's fillers. Filling in our way to some fire is absolutely correct. Oh, did we just like move every fill? Okay, both hockey fillers are ready to roll. go grab a random.org tab here. Alright guys, both fillers are ready to roll. Gretzky fillers. Gretzky. One mini filler left for the A's, 2 fillers left for the Red Sox. Alright, how many move in on the Gretzky fillers? A 6. That looks good. Top 6 here, guys. Babu down to Brian S. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C., Dwayne B., Babu, Jesse G., Brian S. Alright, let me go drop that in the hockey sweaters here. Alright, that is John C. with Gretzky, Dwayne B. with Don Cherry, Babu with Yevgeny Malkin, Jesse G. with Mike Gardner, Jesse G. with Bill Ranford, and Brian S. with Billy Smith. Alright, let me go grab our next filler here, guys. This is Jack Hughes plus 3. And this one is top 4, Rosie? Top 4 on the Jack Hughes filler? Okay, top 4, Mark J. down to Brian S. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G., Brian S., Dwayne B., Jesse G. And guys, this one is going to be Jack Hughes, Jesse G., Brian S., Juraj Slavkovsky, Dwayne B., Rob Blake, and then Kirk McLean for Jesse G. And then, guys, we have 5 names left. 1 mini filler left for the A's, and then that break, she gone. 1 filler left, and then that break, she is a goner. A's mini filler is ready to roll. 1 second here. Let me go get our filler here. This is top 4. Alright guys, here we go. John P. down to Slammy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S., Sean D., Sean D., Sean D. Let's go plop you guys in on the main here. And then our A's filler. We got Ed B. down to Sean D. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S. taking down the A's. Let's go. Very nice. There we go. Let me click this now. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Very nice. I like it. I like it. When is their All-Star break? Not bad.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating
guys. Let me grab a card box for this one. Brady Kachuk filler is live, guys. Brady Kachuk filler is live. 1 and 8, 725. One at a time from this point out. Some great names still up there, guys. I thought I saw it too, but maybe I'm confused. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire out of the Topps Chrome Platinum. Right now, bidding is going off for our 9:30 eBay show. That is going to be a Donruss Hobby 2-box basketball Donruss Hobby. Definitely a fun one to get in on while you guys have a chance. I'm sure a time or two. Time for a super? Ooh, that'd be wild. Justin Robleski. Guys, we do have Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Chrome Jumbo release breaks. Release day breaks filling now. Definitely go take a look at that while you guys have a chance. Schwellenbach, Griffey, and Framber Valdez. 305 of 499. Strohs, Elijah M. Go take a look at those release day breaks. Get in on them while you have a chance. 1, take advantage of double points while you can. And 2, definitely go grab your spots. It's going to be a fun time all the way around. I think I saw it. But guys, also we do have the early bird special right now, rolling from 9:30 or rolling from the end of last night's stream until 10:30 tonight. Go get in on that early bird special while you have a chance. Yeah. K9 taking down the Brewers in 872 and 873. Jackson Jobe, 322 of 499. That is the Topps Chrome Jumbo 4-box breaks. Peacock. 4-box. Birdsong. And Bob Gibson. I know. Peacock's over here trying to give you less boxes, K9. What's up with that? No, Elijah. Bingo's still going on. Hey, Rosie. Were you the one that said it's super time? That was auto spot too. I don't know if this is gonna be auto or not, but that was auto spot. Mets, Sean M, Francisco Lindor, 1 of 1. Shane M on the auto. Let's go! Sheesh! Lindor, one player that does not have a lot out there, by the way. Reggie says also I'm like Rain Man on that. Sheesh! Holy cow! Russell says, oh goodness, I know! I saw it and I was like, Rosie, were you the one that said that? Paul Skeens. She's like, yeah. Shohei and Andres Jimenez, 21 of 199. Let's go. Rosie, I need some odds on that. Ray says, and when she said Mets, I said, oh my god, what fits in the door? She really did. Ken Griffey Jr. Matthew! 3 of 25. And Matthew, if you remember, this was Reese's blunder in saying Matthew A has taken the Mariners in TCP dual case. I'm like, we have a Topps Chrome Platinum dual case? What? 3 of 25. 100%. So, let's go. Needless to say, we're in box 1. We were in like pack 10 when that Lindor hit. What? Evan just looked at me like I'm psychotic now, by the way, too. Evan just like... I told you guys, today feels like that day where we're just gonna pull like great hit after great hit after great hit. What's that? 2 1-of-1s now in the last 2 breaks? Not counting eBays. Prayers out to our friend Michael, who had considered doing a personal of this full case. R.I.P. R.I.P. his hopes and dreams for a full case, Percy. Bryce Harper and Craig Biggio, 85 of 99. Strohs and Elijah M. Evan just looks at me like I'm a little screw loose in my head sometimes. Oh, Evan. Oh, see, you heard every word I said. You just choose to ignore me. Rude.
No, just try hyper-focus. Make it hyper-focus.
Nah, no need to hyper-focus. How can you hyper-focus, Evan, when we just pulled a 1-of-1 Lindor?
Just drag it over here.
Christy Mathewson. David Festa. How does 2 box compete with box 1? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But I think we can do it. Watch it just be like a goated case and just like every hit is insane. If that's the case and Rosie drops a run back, then we're like, bam. What's gotta be a Chomps record, Elijah? Albert Pujols, and Jim Edmonds, 2 of 99. That is going to be the Halo Zach G. And the funny thing is, in my brain, I'm like, nah, not going to happen. As far as, like, pulling a super, because I literally just pulled a super out of an 8-box blaster the other day. So I'm like, nah. Nah. We've definitely pulled several 1-of-1s in a night. Honestly, you really want to keep that record going? Right here, 846, the Immaculate 6-box. You know, Rosie, in my head, I was like, nah. I was like, we just pulled a super out of Topps Chrome Platinums, you know, or out of the blasters. I was like, no way. Side note, I really want to see some odds on that, Rosiekins. Well, you're shooketh. I need some odds. I feel like we've done 3 in a night. Obviously, when you open Leaf, sometimes you get more. But I feel like we've pulled a decent amount in a night. We got it to 10 in this box. Let's go. Yankees! Austin Wells, 10 of 10. K9. True Black Refractor, Austin Wells. Jake Bloss and Michael Harris. The point is, the fire hands are here. Let's keep it going. Get your spots. I'm calling bingo numbers for every order that comes through. Do not miss out on any of it. Rosie, I just said, oh my god, to the odds. There's Corey Seager on the City Connect. 1 in 24,089 hobby packs. Is that good? Let's see here. We're gonna go 24,089 divided by 20 divided by 12. That is 1 in 100 and a quarter cases. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty good. To get a name like Lindor, let's open 100 and more cases and find another. That's how it works, right? 100%. We are going to have a blue auto here. We have Sonny Gray. Rookie for the Dodgers. Jesse. Justin Robleski, 20 of 99. Honestly, I like me some Robo. Give me Robo on the blue twal. I'm here for it. He's actually pitching really well right now. All-Star Justin Robleski to you, Vivian. You right. I personally like to call him Start a Brawl in Game 7 of the World Series, Robo, but that's just me. Good, Brian. Pedro. Young Hoo Lee, 39 of 50, Gold Wave. Giants, Zach G. Love that. Guys, the parallels are solid. McDermott. Chris Sale, am I wrong in that assessment? Guys, Stadium Museumception, another phenomenal break. Let's go get it. And heck, maybe 859. Let's go find a 101 out of the hobby basketball, too. Daniel Schneeman, 186 of 199. Cleveland and Mark A. Side note, Rosie, we may want to message him. I want to say that's probably an insurance. Lindor. I'm feeling a Minnie Mouse Super from Disney, just saying. Minnie Mouse? I was hoping for a Mickey Mouse. And a Minnie Mouse. And a Goofy. And a Goofy and a Pluto and... Let's go find them all. I want them all. And I want them now. Andres Galarraga on the X Factor. That is going to be the Montreal Expos and Jeff S. Nice X Factor. Jace Young. Nick Kurtz and Jose Cruz. 16 of 75. Strohs. Elijah M. Beautiful rose gold parallel. Paul Molitor. Have an orange twal coming up. Lindor. Marlins, Mark J. Xavier Edwards, 4 of only 25. Beautiful hit right there on the orange toile. Is anyone collecting a rainbow of a specific player in 25 Topps Chrome Platinum? I mean, I think Shane M might be collecting the Lindor rainbow now. Call me crazy. Again, I feel like Lindor doesn't have a ton of autos. This is his first Topps Chrome Platinum auto. He's a very liked player. I'm going to venture to say that one's pretty solid. Personal opinion, list stupid high. Gonna have a teal auto coming up. Texas Rangers, Dustin. Juan 15 of 150 on the teal auto. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Chase Medroth, 191 of 499. That is going to be the White Sox, Dave H. Kevin Alcantara and Luis Peralta. Kirsten Waldrop. Wagaman and Yandy Diaz. Sandy Koufax, Rogers Hornsby, 90 of 99. So far, guys, we are off to a heck of a start with our Topps Chrome Platinum half caser. Jeff K, 90 of 99. We're about 3 boxes through once I finish this pack, but honestly, we are pulling some legit heat. We are down to 8 fillers for Brady Tkachuk. 8 fillers for Brady Tkachuk, and then we have 4 players left after that. I'd love to see more Platinum like the hockey kind, and just dropped an 875 Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 8-box break. Let's go. Holy cow, Tatis just hit a 474-foot home run. That is now the longest hit this season. Where in the world are the Padres playing? Holy cow, hit a 474-foot bomb in Atlanta? Huh. I mean, it sounds like it. 474 feet's a nuke, much less. I was trying to figure out if they're playing like... Ice Mocha says, don't give me any extra fantasy points, but I'll take the dinger. Hey, a dinger's a dinger. Baltimore, orange color match, Elijah. Eddie Murray, 7 of 25. Very nice. Griffin Conant. Yogi Berra. Sugano. Schneemann. Duke Snyder. Nolan Ryan. Mets. Shane, that is Ryan Helsley. 14 of 50 on the gold wave. Guys, 4 players and a filler for us to rip hockey sweaters. Let's go get it. Kohanowitz. Jim Tomei on the city variation. Toglia on the X-Fractor. Toglia going out to Adam C. And Tomei going out to Dave H on the city variation. Nick York. John Kruk on the auto! Mocha! 94 of 199. Honestly, don't think we've seen a bad auto yet. Let's go, bud. Take a John Kruk all day long. How about that dinger, Mocha? Julio Refractor. Soto and Burt Blyleven. That is going to be 152 of 199. That is going out to the Twins and Todd F. Let's go, bud. Kumar. I do think this is a legit case, though, guys. Carlos Narvaez. What's up? 29 of 100, Joey Cantillo. In the break itself? Or on the shelf? Evan, will you go take a look at how many there are on the shelf? Top Scrum Platinums, hobbies, and then will you also grab 8 Top Scrum Platinum Blasters while you're in there? Five hobbies. And that is $8.75, Evan. Okay. Corey Seager. But guys, what are we getting into next? We do have Donruss basketball coming up as our next eBay. We do still have some teams going off on the clock on that. That is a 2-box Donruss hobby. Go take a look at your options. Alex Rodriguez and Matt Holliday, that is 88 of 99. So Elijah, it's still going, my guy. I just haven't called a number because I'm waiting on some more orders to pop in. Mike Z did take the White Sox down in 875, and then as soon as I'm done with this, I'll call some more numbers. Jackson Merrill and Torkelson. It's all kind of based on where I'm at, right? We'll get George Bush if he's pulled tomorrow in Topps Chrome, or is it random? So he's in his like NYFD shirt, so I don't know. I haven't looked at the checklist. It was him throwing out the first pitch for the 01 Worlds, or after 9/11. Yeah, we'll take a look if it's on a checklist under a certain team. Otherwise, yeah. So it'll be a random. Yeah. Brenton Doyle, 424 or 422 of 499. Jeff S with the Nats and the Braves in 875. Topps Chrome Platinum. Let's go. Guys, let's go take down the jersey sweaters. Stadium Museumception, Immaculate full case. We got some big ones. Carlton Fisk, 204 of 250. Boston, John C. Jack Morris. The photo, I can tell you, is not tied to a specific team. It's not like he's wearing a Yankee hat or anything. He's just wearing, like, the city of New York, like, sweater, like, jacket from when he threw out the first pitch after 9/11. No, you're good. Austin Riley. That kind of explains why. There's a tad bit of a process to it. Grant McCray. Otani and Jose Siri, 70 of 100. That is going out to the Mets. Matt Shaw. George Brett. Dylan Cruz City variation. That is Jeff S. Very nice on the Dylan Cruz City. Washington Monument and the Capitol building in the background there. Hanley Ramirez, 4 of 50 on the auto. Yes, please. Miami, Mark J. Hand ram to 50. Lots of teams for $15 or less in the Topps Chrome Platinum 8 so let's go. That is on the right-hand side there, guys. Go take a look. Heck, you could land the Rockies for $8. Teams as low as $10. Diamondbacks and a few others. Go grab your guys' spots. It's going to be a fun one, and I'm telling you guys, you can pull just as much fire out of a blaster as you can in a hobby. Yoho. And Seth Lugo, that is 146 of 150. That is going out to Kansas City and Sean D. Guys, is like the Kachuk filler hidden or something? Like, what's going on? Surely you guys want to knock out the Kachuk filler so we can get another filler drop, say on Patrick Kane or Steve Yezman. And let's go from there. Yezerman. We're down to just a small handful of names left. It's a 1 in 8 filler. Who's going to take the first one? Iserman. Okay, Iserman. Dustin Harris. Willie Adames. Dustin Harris, 54 of 150. Dustin M. Juan M with the Padres in 875, the Topps Chrome Platinum 8 boxer. Sean D takes down the Yankees in 875, the Topps Chrome Platinum 8 boxer. 24 teams left in that one, guys. Off to the right-hand side. That's where you can find your teams. Midra. Jackson Churio, 75 of 100. Zach C. Gotcha. Mookie Betts. Wild. Seth Lugo. Wilyer Abreu, 61 to 250. What happened? Or I guess what happened that you brought it up. Gotcha. Guys, we're down to 23 spots left in the 25-26 Donruss Road to the FIFA World Cup Soccer Blaster 5-box fast fill. J-Ram on the city variation. Brandon Lowe going out to Tampa. Tyler B. Also, guys, special offer for 803, the Disney Chrome. If you have not already, or if you have already jumped in, take advantage of this one. Disney Double 10 is the special code. You can take off 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. Pedro Martinez and AJ Prizm, 19/99 blue ink on card auto. That is Dave H. Honestly, guys, I don't know that we had a bad auto in that 6-boxer. I think they were all pretty dang good. So I could take Mickey Mouse and Toy Story and take $82 off. Sheesh! Guys, go take advantage of that 10% off while you guys have a chance. Some great spots for a full case. Mickey Mouse in a full case, yes, please. Michael Toglia, 292 of 499. That is going to be Adam C on Toglia. Oh, Jer Bear. Ted Simmons and Andy Van Slyke. James Wood. Craig N took down the Brewers and the Cardinals in 875, the Topps Chrome Blaster Break. Juan M took down the Giants in the Blaster Break. Let's go! Trey Turner, Nick Kurtz, and Harrington, 308 of 499. Who's going to grab our first filler for Brady Kachuk, guys? I'm telling you, once that first filler spot is gone, the rest are going to fly. Same with Disney. You guys grab your spots. People are going to follow. Those spots are going to fly, and we're going to get to ripping some amazing stuff along the way. And who knows? At the pace of 101s we're going, full case of Disney. Have you guys seen what a Disney Super goes for right now? What's up there? What's up there? Guys, take advantage of that early bird special as well. It's live until 10:30. Plus bingo, every $25 spent between the end of last night until 10:30 tonight Central Standard Time gets you guys an entry for to win break spots or fillers. Every $250 guarantees you an automatic player breaker fast fill spot. Jump in now. Thomas Harrington, Michael Toglia, Pedro Martinez, AJ Prizm, J-Ram, Brandon Lowe, Wilyer Abreu, Jackson Churio, Dustin Harris, Seth Lugo, Roger Maris, Hanley Ramirez, Dylan Cruz City, Jose Siri, Fisk, Doyle, Holiday, Cantillo, Blylevin, Wagner, John Kruk, Jim Tomei, Toglia, Helsley, Eddie Murray, Rogers Hornsby, Chase Meadroff, Juan Gan, Xavier Edwards, Jose Cruz, Andres Galarraga, Schneeman, Young-Hoo Lee, Sonny Gray, Justin Robleski, Corey Seager, Austin Wells, Jim Edmonds, Craig Biggio, Griffey to 25, Jimenez to 199, Jackson Job to 499, Framber, and 1/1, Francisco Lindor. That is cute. Mr. Smiles. Absolutely disgusting right there, guys. Down to 21 teams left in the Blasters. Let's go get it, chat. Let me do one thing here. No idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Yeah.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over.
Whatever.
'Cause I start thinking again.
What are you watching? Oh, is that your,
Wrestling.
Alrighty, guys. Ice Mocha with the Reds in 875. The top Strom Platinum 8-box blaster break. That is down to 21. Ed B took down the Twins and the Blue Jays. Twins, Blue Jays, Tigers, and Marlins in 875. The top Strom Platinum. Let's go. You guys are moving right now. Keep attacking. Keep getting after the Donruss basketball. I do believe there's still some teams ending. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Jeremy N, you oversold the Tigers. We're adding on points unless you'd rather have a refund. You just let us know either which way there.
My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Sheesh. Guys, filler drop for Brady Kachuk +2, 865. Gold Rush Hockey, 3 and 12 win, 875 per spot. That is Kachuk +2. Kachuk +2. Let's go get it. We're going to be down to 2 and then just a handful of fillers here. Peacock, I did not need to know that. Blank spot on the left. Okay, so to be fair, it was up different. I needed space for something else. Guys, give me just a second. Let me go find something else to put on the screen. There we go, guys. Off to the left-hand side, you now see the Museum Stadiumception break. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Again, I feel like there's going to be some really fun breaks as we go, and we'll go from there. Down to 9 teams left in 860, guys. That's a museum. Top Scrum Platinum. 2 boxes of Inception. 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Just 9 teams left. Definitely a fun one to get in on there. But guys, what is it you guys want to see? We got 17 minutes to our next eBay. We can absolutely keep moving along very nicely. Just a matter of you guys saying, hey, I want to see this. Okay. T-Bar says, did I buy the raise twice accidentally in the A-Box Platinum? My mistake. Just wanted them once. Okay. Haven't seen it yet. T-Bar, we'll take a look here for you, my guy. Hmm. Yeah, we'll get you credited on that, T-Bar. Not sure why I did that. Yeah, that is super wild. There, Sean. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Guys, down to 2 fillers left for the Red Sox. We have 12 fillers left for Brady Tkachuk +2. We get to open up 2 sealed cases of jersey. Grader said, okay, I would like to see a filler with the headlines of an Art of Disney spot. Grader, we gotta move the first filler first. And Minnie has an Art of Disney. Well, hold on, technically I guess not, but... yeah. Guys, the website is having some issues pulling inventory right now. We're not sure why. We'll take care of that as we go. I'm gonna call some bingo numbers for some of the orders that came in earlier though. So if you haven't already, go take a look. I just called a bunch of numbers for that earlier. Go hit your guys's, go hit the buttons and stuff like that. Evan's gonna pop in and talk to you guys here, guys. I'm gonna leave it live, that way he doesn't have to hit the live button.
Yeah, don't press that.
Because apparently the live button was mean to him last night.
Yeah, 100% was.
I'll be right back then.
Okay. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Peacock, Rosie, how's things going with you guys? Who we got in here? There's Jer Bear. How you doing, bud? Got T-Bar in here. Got my guy Chuck in here. What's going on, bud? Website's having some issues. Arnar. We got in here right now. I haven't even looked at nothing today. We only got 2 spots left for a full case. Oh, there's my Peacock. Hey, bud. Got 2 players left and some fillers for the full case of 2 cases of hockey sweaters. Oh, we can get that close for sure. I've been waiting on that since yesterday. Rosie putting up some awesome new breaks. We have the finest Chrome Delight. How do we have 2 reds? I don't know! I've been sitting there since yesterday. Red Sox are mean. Which is, there's only $18.75 a spot for a chance to win the Red Sox in a full case. I mean, you can't beat that. But yeah. I've had a fantastic day. Just, you know, just been cooking outside. It is, it's like 186 here. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but yeah, the humidity is crazy. If you're looking to travel to this area right now, don't recommend. 10 out of 10, stay away. But yeah, you know, give it a couple months if you want to come here. But right now, you know, everything's dying. It's way too hot. It's hot in here. Just air conditioners can't keep up. You guys had tornadoes today? Oh, that'd be... I'd do some crazy things for a tornado right now. It is 73 there. Yeah, it's literally like 106 with like the humidity makes it like feels like 118 or something like that. Like it's gross here. 3 miles from the office. Like there was one on the ground. That's insane. But yeah, I'd definitely give for like some tornado wind right now because it is gross here. Yeah, on the ground, that's crazy. Did you go outside and take some pictures? Send me some if you did, and also some other pictures, like, you know, if you're into that too. Oh, I'm definitely sweating, just probably in places you can't see right now, but definitely sweating. But yeah, let's get these hockey sweaters closed. Like, I'm trying to see those things before I'm off for one day tomorrow. So get to look at the pretty colors and, you know, all that stuff. Definitely looking forward to those. Look, sometimes I have to spend time with my other family, you know, like those. There's Donna. What's going on, girl? Trying to play some bingo. Got the Stadium Museumception. It's super duper close. Got a whole case of Disney that's still here for some reason, which is wild. Like, Zootopia is still up there, one of my favorite movies. You have a bingo. You have a bingo? Nah, that's fake news, 100%. If I knew where to look, I could tell you and confirm that. But I don't know what none of that stuff is. So I'm going to go ahead and take your word for it. What else we got over here? I am literally in the dark right now. Be just like, hey, get over here. I don't know anything that's going on. So let's go take a look at some stuff. Quick. Call a number. You call a number, Jerry Bear.
Huh?
I'll not do that. I'll start calling random numbers. Where are they at?
Don't do it. Don't do it, Evan. Don't do it. I'm kidding. Do it.
Sorry, Jerry Bear.
Call one number. Call one number.
7.
No, you have to click full square.
I don't know where that's at. Where's that at? I can't see that far. This thing?
No.
You know, I'm blind, V. I don't even know this. Where's this thing? All right.
Right there, Evan. Hit it. There you go. Ah, Evan, stop hitting buttons.
What?
You called 2.
Who?
You.
I didn't call 2 numbers. That's crazy. I don't know.
Get out of here.
Bye, guys. Aha, I got my guy Chuck.
Sheesh. Chat, that was our 5 winners. We're going to get that situated here in just a minute. We're going to start a new game. How about that, Evan? You gave somebody bingo.
I got Chuck. Oh, that's my phone. Oh, no.
Haven't called too many numbers. Throw his phone against the wall. Evan, do we have a lot of functional platinum blasters? Huh? No. Go ahead and pull 8 more. Yeah, you can do it, Evan. There's a total of 14. Guys, if you oversold in the first one, we're going to put you in the second one. We're going to move it. Let me go take care of bingo from earlier. I did call some bingos to start us out on this one. Peacock and Rose, I'm going to send you the bingo winners from that first one. decide. Alright, guys. Go get your new bingo card while you guys have a chance. But chat, hopefully you guys enjoyed talking to Evan for a moment or two. Always a fun guy to talk to. Apparently Peacock was flirting with him.
100% was.
Evan, Peacock, haven't you learned you can't flirt with him? Because it flusters him when you flirt with him, you know? He gets flustered. He's like, oh no. Sir, you don't want his wife to see it. If his wife sees it, I don't know, Evan. I don't think it's a very fine. I don't think the missus would like it, sir.
Steel cage match. Winner gets custody of me.
Winner gets custody of Evan is wild. My phone just keeps going bzz, 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 and I love it. I want to keep seeing it. I want to see a Brady Kachuk filler leave this board, though. I gotta see a Brady Kachuk filler leave this board, because right now, I'm a little sad that one is still there. T-Bar, are you still in the chat, my guy? T-Bar? T-Bar, 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 T-Bar. Come to the chat, T-Bar, T-Bar, to the chat, please, T-Bar. Tyler B, do you want the raise in both the run back and that one versus points, or would you still like us to add points for them? Either which way is a-okay. You just let me know. Either which way, a-okay with me. You just gotta let me know. Slept like a baby. Woke up, decided, don't feel like making awake. Went back to bed. Woke up, decided, still not for me. Went back to bed. It's lovely. Slept until like 2. Is Arkansas super hot right now? It's still over 100 degrees in Fort Worth right now. I'm still working. I do HVAC, so super busy. Just checking in when I can. Dustin, yes, it is insanely hot. Currently, it is... Hold on. Let me get you exact. But guys, yeah, it's been absolutely insanely hot. So Dustin, to answer your question, it is 90 degrees, feels like 103 outside. So, it's 9:30 at night. No, you are not wrong on that, my guy.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust?
But no, Dustin, it's been insane. You know, Chomp's actually had issues with his AC going out and stuff like that. So I'm sure you HVAC guys are insanely busy. Absolutely, T-Bar, we'll get you taken care of. What's that? Okay. Guys, 875 on the bottom right-hand side should now be up to date. We think we got it situated. Website still isn't pulling, so we're having to kind of watch it a bit more closely. T-Bar will get you in the run back and on 875 as well. Yes. Evan, can you grab me 2 Donruss Hobby basketballs, please? Yeah, I know Jay grabbed them for me. Where did he put them, though? Did he mix them in? Oh, there they are. I'm like, did he mix them in with the others? That'd be real mean.
I don't like how close they are. Like,
Yeah, the other ones are just a little thinner.
it says make another one. That's all everybody does.
Peacock, is SEC unassigned on the site, or is that you're just finding it? Okay. Okay, no worries. I just want to check in case I needed to announce it or something. Yeah, no, I got you. Take your time. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something I needed to tell them. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Here we go, chat. Nicholas Kamenia. Mark Few. Saliu Niang. That is going to be Cleveland Guardians. And Darlin Michael. 6 of 49. Chris G took down a personal Prizm Draft Picks Mega and the Trailblazers A59, the NBA Hoops. Guys, right now, if you guys are a basketball fan, go take a look at A59 while you guys have a chance. Eamon Thompson, that is going to be 110 of 149. Kid Cunningham. Jerry Easter, 149 of 199. Meta World Peace and Walter Clayton Jr., that is 60 of 135. As Utah. Jerry Easter. It was PayPal. Yep. Lauren Betts. Brandon Roy. 6 of 125. Dirk Nowitzki. Ray Allen, 34 of 65. Chris G with Mariners in 875. Fleming. Come on, Malawak. That is going to be the Phoenix Suns. Javiel L. 91 of 175. Yeah. Chris G took down the Mariners in 875. The Top Scrum Platinum Blaster 8 boxer. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 62 of 199. Behringer. And 53 of 99, Matthew Abel. Rosie, Matthew Abel is high school? Yeah, It says finished press career, but oh, so I saw that they won 2-1, but I didn't see what happened. I know Muncie hit a home run. High school is confirmed on Matthew Abel. That's gonna be Noah C. Heck yeah. Comenia. $74 or $75. Janiah Barker, 86 and 99, Tennessee. Magic. And Jeremy Lin, that is 94 of 125. Billy Donovan. Joe Johnson. 88 of 175. Morena. Braylon Mullings, 1 of 25. Ian Jackson and Yannick Conan Niederhauser. That is going to be the Clippers and Zach C. $28 of 49. Mocha says Philly always loves finding ways to lose, but that was something else. I'm going to have to check it out. Rasheer Fleming, 123 of 149. Jim Calhoun covering up what I think is an auto. VJ Edgecombe to 10. Anthony R. and the 76ers. VJ Edgecombe to 10. Let's go. Oh no, was it a triple play, Mocha? I just saw a notification pop up that says turn 3. Was it a triple play to end the game? If so, I feel your pain. The Dodgers have had that happen a couple times. If you're here for Donruss basketball, guys, check out 859, the Top Hoops Jumbo 3-boxer on the left panel. We've got at least 6 teams left for under $19. Eamon Thompson. Adu Thera. $73 of 149. That is the New Orleans Pelicans and Sean S. Bobby Knight, 127 of 199. Larry Bird. Sorbet, 5 of 99. That is OKC and Sorbet. Bobby Knight going out to Indiana, which is big at 10 unassigned, Stephen R. Caleb Pohl. Kyle Korver. 26 and 99. That's going to be the Hawks and Darla and Michael. Flame says, any hockey tonight? Absolutely. We got the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer off to the right-hand side, and then we have a 2-case NHL hockey sweater off to the left-hand side. Lauren Betts, 50 of 65. More than happy to help you through any of that, or finding them. And I see Flames Girl. The Calgary Flames still available in the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX mixer. That's 1 O-Pee-Chee Platinum, 2 SPX Hobby, a hockey sweater, an extended series, and a Series 2 Hobby. What up, Babu? Oh, I saw turn 3. Chaz Lanier, 16 of 49. Peja Stojakovic. That is the Peacock parallel. Sacramento Kings and Tyron Stokes, 122 of 125. Stojakovic for the Kings. That is Darla and Michael H. Yes, sir. Yeah, all breaks happen once we once the spots are sold. We're down to just a handful of spots, so I mean it can absolutely roll tonight. Lanier. Nate Robinson, Lauren Betts, Rocco Zakarski, and Maluak. I'll have to check it out. Zakarski is going to be the Timberwolves, 62 of 75. Don't worry, Babu. It wasn't like a 101 or anything. It was good, but it wasn't a 101. Billy Donovan and Carlos Arroyo. That is going to be 12 of only 25. Miami Heat. Guys, Top Scrum Platinum 8-box blaster. We're down to just 6 teams left there off to the right-hand side. You guys are absolutely cruising through that. Go snag up the rest of the spots, and let's get to ripping that one. Darius Acuff Jr., 24 of 35, Arkansas. Sammy. Asa Newell, Rasheer Fleming. All bingo winners for Game 1 have received a filler in the Disney Chrome Hobby Case. Elite Signatures rookie. Javon Small, Memphis Grizzlies. That is going out to Susan W. Any FIFA tonight? 871 is FIFA Flames. Again, everything is all dependent on when it fills, right? But 871 right there is FIFA. O-Pee-Chee Platinum is there. Zakarski. Nate Robinson. So can I guarantee it goes tonight? No. But more often than not, pretty good chance. 57 of 175. They absolutely do, Jer Bear. Luke Hughes. Jordan Smith. Zoom Diallo, 69 of 149. Christian Collins. Hardwood Greenwood Kings. Number 23, Cade Cunningham. Detroit Pistons, Darla and Michael H. Did you type it in and I missed it, or you haven't typed it in yet? Trey Johnson. Boris Jow. Bernard King. Billy Donovan on the... I'm gonna say gold. 1 of only 10. Billy Donovan, Florida. Brian B. What's the best card I've ever pulled? Dual Logo Man, 1 of 1, Chris Sale, and Tariq Skubal. Munataka Kanji Anime. Javon Small, 49 of 199. Jalen Stewart. Jared McCain, Philadelphia 76ers, Anthony R. We pulled some big ones. Lindor Superfractor earlier, probably up there. 1 of only 10. Ed B took down the Dodgers in 875, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. Let's go. Alright, Strohs are gone. Chris G took him. Javon Small, Jared McCain, Billy Donovan, Diallo, Cade Cunningham, Zakarski, Nate Robinson, Darius Acuff, Javon Small, Carlos Arroyo, Zakarski, Lanier, Tyron Stokes, Stojakovic on the Peacock, Lauren Spetz, Kyle Korver, Bobby Knight, Thomas Sorbert, Jeremiah Fears, Rasheer Fleming, VJ Edgecombe to 10, Braylon Mullings, Niederhauser, Joe Johnson. There is Janiyah Barker, Jeremy Lin, Kamenia, Matthew Abel, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Maluak, Ray Allen, Brandon Roy, Jerry Easter, Walter Clayton Jr., Eamon Thompson, and Niang. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a moment. I got a personal Prizm Draft Picks Mega coming up next. I'll be right back.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about
All right, Chris, you said right. Matthew says, I'm selfishly hoping that Immaculate Case waits until at least tomorrow. Why is that, Matt? Okay, then, fine, you win. Says, I'm surprised we haven't seen more Olivia Miles. We've definitely seen a good handful of her, but definitely a tougher pull. Yeah, we saw her a couple different times. Yeah, I pulled... Didn't I pull one the other day? No, I think I pulled the one to 49 the other day. Jay may have pulled one also. I have no idea. I didn't get to meet up with a friend at Windstar in Oklahoma and want to watch it there. Yeah, I pulled an out-overs recently. But yeah, I love watching her play and fun to chase her cards. Riley Leonard, Khalil Mullins, Jimmy Horn, and Rayola. I know even like numbers and parallels of her, it's super tough. But guys, down to just a handful of teams left in the Topps Chrome Platinum. We're doing very well right there on the hockey sweaters. We have 5 names left on the hockey sweaters. Looks like we have pulled the filler. Let's go knock out those hockey sweaters. There's zero reason why those shouldn't rip tonight. Also, guys, Topps Chrome Hobby pre-sales, bottom left-hand side. That is the jumbo teams that are left. Down to just a small handful there in our first half jumbo case. Down to 2 fillers left for the Red Sox at 1875. And then from there, the ball's in your guys' court as far as what you guys want to do. Definitely in a great spot as far as some other breaks go. I do need to call bingo numbers as well for the last little bit here, so I will get those called here shortly. Don't think I forgot about you. We'll get those called. Shador. Ashton Genty. When are we going to get a Max Muncy dual auto? Well, who knows? It could happen, though. Carter C with the Rays in 868, the Topps Chrome Hobby full case. 4 spots in 871, the Donruss Road to the FIFA World Cup break. Let's go. Love that. Love that. Chris G, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. Let's take a look at what we top loaded. We had Quinn Ewers and Jackson Dart on the top loads. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now, 5 names left. Bernie Nichols, Brady Kachuk, Matt Beniers, Patrick Kane, and Steve Yzerman. Lynx fan, okay. Love that. Guys, 18 spots left in the Donruss FIFA World Cup Blasters. That's going to be a ton of fun. The Immaculate 6-boxer off to the right. Off to the left, sorry. Down to 2 fillers there. We're moving some spots. We got to keep knocking them down, though. I'm going to go call some more bingo numbers here. And there's for all the other orders that came in recently that I had not had a chance to mark off yet. Yeah. Disney Double 10. Take 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. Guys, go take a chance. You never know. You take down a spot like, say, High School Musical and Hoppers. You're looking at, what, like $105? I'm doing gruff math in my head. $115, something like that. You take an extra $10 off, and now you're down to about $100. Go take a look at some of those spots. Take advantage of that 2 spots for 10% off. It's not something we offer very often, so definitely a great one to get in on. 2 fillers left for IMAC Red Sox at $18.75. Heck yeah. Early bird, guys, has 30 minutes if you want. Every 25, every 250. Every 25, every 250 gets you an entry in there. Don't want to miss it. Nope. Yeah, she said she thought there was something she hadn't mentioned to me, but she hadn't mentioned it. Okay. I like it. Craig N taking down the Red Sox in 875. The Topps Chrome Platinum 8-box blaster, as well as a filler for 803. Disney Chrome Hobby 8-box case. Let's go! We're going to work on pulling the next filler while we have a chance here, guys. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I like it though, Craig. I like it. I like it. Guys, 875, very, very close to ripping as well. The Immaculate Hits Party in 856, moving along very nicely. Immaculate Full Case, moving along very nicely. We're down to 2 Red Sox fillers. 2 Red Sox fillers. Let's go get them while we have a chance, shan't we? on Showtime, Patrick Hayden, 865 Gold Rush Auto Hockey Jersey 2-caser. He goes to a filler if he's still there in a few minutes. We're going to knock it down. Mocha says Yzerman and Fedorov were those dudes in NHL 95 for the Sega Genesis. I preferred McGillney and LaFontaine myself, but they were pretty good too. Heck yeah. But guys, we're right there. 8-box Top Scrum Platinum Blaster, Cubbies, Royals, A's, 29, 29, 59. You got Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz for the A's. And then Cubs and Royals, definitely a legit checklist there. I was born in 95. Was I the tail end of 95? Yes. But I was born. I think they came out the previous years. So, you're saying 95 came out in 96? Or are you saying 95 came out in 94? Oh, so 95 came out in 94? So then yes, I was not born. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have the Gold Rush 8x10 NFL photos. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. 100%. I was a sophomore in high school in 95. Sheesh. Jabber. I was depressed playing it during the 94 baseball strike, says Mocha. Arnar, Mocha, Arnar. But guys, what are we wanting to see? Sammy says, Sammy's laughing. He says, back off, Jer Bear. I too was a sophomore in high school in 95. Mocha says I was 10, but I'm still old. Rosie said, I don't know if Rosie and or Peacock are saying they were 6 in 95. Peacock said I was 6 in 95. Grader says, my goodness, I had kids already. Grader, so what you're telling me is your kids are like our age. Oh. Hmm. Zach G with the 2 Red Sox fillers. Let's go. Let's go. Nathan K down to Donna Ding. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P taking down the Bo Sox. Mini filler into the case. Sheesh, bud. Mini filler into the case. Mocha says, so basically we all agree that Alexander McGlinny was a legend with his 99 speed. I couldn't even tell you what speed he had. Grader says, no, we do not agree. Fedorov and Yzerman better. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Give it to me, Evan. I mean, no, Evan. Fedorov had 99 overall, which felt a little unfair. Yeah, NHL 95. I feel like hockey would be hard to play video game in. I feel like I have a hard time following the puck.
Just checking.
Oh, I can imagine. So I played WWE wrestling, but it was like it wasn't like one of the new ones. It was like on the 64 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Or no, the GameCube. It was on the GameCube. And I can tell you, I know nothing about it.
So when
Last call on the A's in the Immaculate Case break.
When I play those games, and I play by myself, they're bullies.
Kevin says when he plays those games, he plays by himself because he plays online. They are bullies. Evan, you're telling me you couldn't be the bully?
No, I mean, maybe in my younger years, but now, no.
Do you play wrestling now? Yeah, Rosie and Peacock were saying like wrestling is hard to play. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not the easiest thing to do as far as that goes. Yes. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball 64 and Television Baseball. I've never played either of those two. I want to say my favorite one was like, what was it?
What was the one with the cheat code where you put in King Griffey where you use his automatic home run?
Oh, I have no idea. Evan says, what was the game where the Ken Griffey cheat code, you could put in a cheat code and like point to the fence, automatic home run type of situation? Peacock just gave me the code. What game was it?
It's like left down, right up, left down, right up.
Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest.
Yeah.
And it goes, yeah. Left twice, R twice, L twice, AA, BB, AA, or something like that. I still remember, like, I could still go back and, like, play one of the GTAs and still mostly remember it, but NCAA Football 06 says Sammy. Mario Kart for N64 says Rosie. Grader says I'm more of a Tomb Raider player. Evan, will you do me a favor? You grab me the 8 box of the Top Scrum Platinum. NCAA 05? 06? I feel like I remember 06. Wasn't he like 03 or 04? I don't know. I might be confusing mine. Yeah. Skate or Die for the NES. So, my favorite, just like mash all the buttons, was Tony Hawk Pro Skater. But, I mean, that game truly at some point just became a mash all the buttons for me. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was legit. I feel like I liked Pro Skater 2 and 3, but yeah. I genuinely was like just a button mash at some point. I was just like, let's hit all the buttons! Andrew R with the filler for 803, Disney Chrome Hobby, let's go! There's a bingo number. Let's keep this party moving along here, chat. We are down to 8 Patrick Kane fillers. Who's gonna grab our first hockey filler? We got it down to 5 players, and then you guys were like, you know what? We don't want any fillers. You know, it's just rude. 65 of 70 players, she gone. And then we got down to 65, and it's like, nah, we don't want to fill the break anymore. We don't want to see no stinking hockey sweaters. What? Usually we get it down to 5, and it's the total opposite. Ray says, we should just cancel the hockey jerseys and send it all back. Nars, Nars, don't let her do it, chat. Go grab your spots. We got 5 jerseys left, Grader. 12 total jerseys are going to get opened up, but 5 spots left. JSCO took down the White Sox in 860, the Stadium Museumception in the A's filler in 846. Immaculate, let's go! 70-player checklist versus 100-player checklist, too. So, not saying, just saying. And here's the deal, guys. If we need to filler each player individually, we can. But right now, go get those spots. Okay. Oh, Evan, come here.
Huh?
Peacock wants to show you something. Guys, right now you guys have 10 more minutes to take advantage of the early bird special. That is 10:30. And then we're also playing bingo. Every 25 gets you an entry to win break spots or fillers. Every 250 guarantees you a player break or fast fill spot. Jump in now. Okay, so that's wild. Grader says, I still kind of view him as a Black Hawk.
That's crazy. What size was that? What size was it?
He says, what size was it? Undetermined. But guys, we got Cubbies, Royals, and A's on the Top Scrum Platinum. Bad, Vivian. Top Scrum Platinum 8-boxer. Definitely go jump in on that one. Guys, our 11:30 eBay, we have the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars on the clock for the 8x10 autographed NFL photos. That's going to be a ton of fun. I mean, Grader, for $9.50, you have a chance at a Patrick Kane jersey. Just saying. 12 jerseys. Be the first one to take down a filler spot. It could happen. It could absolutely happen. It can absolutely happen. Ooh, That'll be fun. So Grader, hold on. We can probably actually tell you what jerseys he has in there. Yeah, Rosie doesn't think it's Hawks. We're gonna check. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Jeff S says, give me a Patrick Kane filler. Let's go. Okay, no, it is Fanatics Red Hockey. Yeah, Chicago Fanatics Red. But it is the... Now, but correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie, when it says Fanatics, that's the authentic ones, right? Yeah, that'll be a legit jersey. That would be a legit jersey. I think he just doesn't like I think he just doesn't like the Blackhawks. Which I can respect, right? But guys, we're down to 7 fillers! There we go. Jeff and Nikki taking down our first filler spot, and we'll just keep moving along like that. It is Hawks, yes sir. But it is the authentic jersey. It's not a replica jersey or anything like that. That's a autograph signed. It's the full legit. You pull that one, you're doing all right. It's at Chicago Red, so. I mean, but for $9.50, you could always, you know, sell them. You never know. You pull it, land it for $9.50. You sell it for more than $9.50. You know, just saying. Nikki says that one was Jeffy. He said, haha, that's me. He didn't even tell me he got it. Now he's getting more. Ah, okay, Nikki. I see what's happening here. Are spots available for tops? Which break? Which break, Jackson? If you're talking about this Topps Chrome Platinum, yes. If you're talking about Topps Chrome, we have several. Yeah. We have a few different breaks up, depending on what you're looking for, right? We have 866 and 867. Those are Topps Chrome Jumbos. We have 868 Topps Chrome Hobby, 1 case Hobby. And then we have 2 half cases in 869 and 870. So, definitely have quite a few. It's the pre-sale for tomorrow. Yeah, if you click on that link, it'll take you to the links, and then you can check it out with the new releases. Five minutes left in the early bird special chat while you guys are at it. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, bud. JPJ with the Oakland A's in 75. Let's go. you, JPJ. Guys, we're down to just the Cubbies and the Royals left in that break. Cubbies and Royals left in that break. That is gonna be an absolute blast. Ben O with the Royals. Let's go! There we go, Chad. That's how you do it. And we do have a run back of this one up on the site as we speak. Definitely going to be a ton of fun. You do not want to miss it. I think Moving Man just did something. Cinderella and all other Disney, let's go! Matt says, I'm all about the deals. Heck yeah, bud. Take advantage on it while you can. Jeff and Nikki taking down the Cubs at 875. Are we full? Alright, guys, I believe we're full on 875. You guys had to get to 250 also. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, let me go grab this one here. 75. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at this. Also guys, if you guys oversold, you are in the run back, unless otherwise stated. So, just as a heads up, if you guys are looking for your names or anything like that, being like, hey, I thought I did this or that, well, that's why, right? You guys also did get new invoices with that, so you should be alerted as soon as it fills. So, and like I said. Alright guys, here we go. Run back is 876 if you guys are interested in getting in on that. Right now, we are working on that A's filler off to the left-hand side. That is a 1 in 15 win the A's at 1875. 8 spots left in the main filler, and then 15 mini filler spots left. We do have 4 spots left in our hockey jerseys, 4 names. And beyond just that, we have just 7 fillers left for Patrick Kane. So I'll shoot you a text, but I mean, it'd be later in the day. I mean, it's not really super early. Thomas Harrington, 296 of 499. Yeah, no, so I'm gonna try to come in early, but I don't think it'll be until like 2 or 3. Roger Clemens, because I still have to fully finish setting everything up. Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, No, of course. Hanley and Suarez. Movement knows a good deal. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, you do. Also, I see why you had to get to 250. You had to get to 250 for your guaranteed spot, didn't you? Jake Mangum. Tris Speaker and Mike Yastrzemski. Mark Church, Lindor. Justin Henry Malloy, 30 of 75, and Blake Dunn. This is going to be the Detroit Tigers, Ed B. So, Moveman, hear me out. Grab Mickey Mouse, and you get 2 more automatic spots, says Peacock. He said automatical spots. Goes or grab them in another spot and you get the discount. Heck yeah, bud. Either which way. Guys, we do have a Night Owl special from the end, or from 10:31 until the end of the night. Go get in on that. That is going to be a fun chance at landing some more spots. Every 250 guarantees you a player breaker fast fill spot. Every 25 guarantees you a spot in a race for a chance to win break spots or fillers. Tirso Ornelas, Padres, 19 of 25. Juan M, very nice. Moonman says Mickey deserves 4 spots. Peacock says you got a deal. Shh, don't tell Vivian or Rosie. Jacob Wilson. Jackson Merrill, that is the Padres, Juan M. Peacock's out here trying to give away spots. Peacock, get out of here with that. 99 of 100, that is going to be the Giants. And 1M. The views and opinions of Peacock are those of Peacock only and do not reflect the views and opinions of Town Slide Breaks or any of its entities. Stargell. Oh, Nikki, I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. Here's the thing, we knock out that first filler, we can always drop another filler, and we can keep it moving. R. Wilson, so you are in 876, you did oversell, you have received a new invoice. Basically, you got in on the run back, yours came in twice. You have the Angels in this one, and then you have the Phillies in the next one. Website wasn't pulling the spots, so several spots oversold, so we ran it back and just kind of got you guys situated there. Alex Bregman, Boston, Craig N. That is going to be the 55. 15 of 55. Meadroff, Mackenzie Gore. I also got confused thinking I had the Blue Jays in this one. Turns out I had him in the wrong break. Rod Carew, 298 of 499. But yeah, we're definitely moving on that one. 2 people at the Phillies and check you out at the same time. Your spot came in second. We announced it in chat. Updated your order and voice to show Phillies in 876. If you'd prefer points or refund, just let us know. Yeah, there were several teams that did it. Jackson Churio and Jackie Robinson. Yeah, go ahead and try. I was going to grab those anyway, just wasn't the biggest priority. Hunter Brown and Felix Hernandez, 100 of 100. Seattle Mariners, Chris G. No. You got it. Kevin Alcantara. Okay. Carlton Fisk, Roki Sasaki, and Hideki Matsui. That is going to be Sean D. Yeah, give me 1 second. Nico Horner. And Jackson Holiday, 55 of 99. Guys, I'm going to mute real quick while Evan opens up this trash bag. Website was being weird and not pulling inventory, so several spots gone in this break already. It's sold. So we said, let's run her again, 100%. Chat, 7 fillers left for Patrick Kane. Who's taking down the next Patrick Kane filler? I think that's a change. Noah Cameron, Vladdy, Cy Young, that is 41 of 499. Boston Red Sox, Craig. Yogi Berra and Matt Chapman. Thank you, Evan. Elvis Martinez. Tyler Glasnow, Brendan Donovan. Wilyer Abreu on the blue Prizm. That is Boston and Craig N. Brady Basso. Craig Yoho. Eric Saborski, Guardians. That is 72 of 99. Thank you, Peacock. Eric Saborski. Stuart Burrow. Big Poppy. Bo Jackson, 4 of 199, and Brian Hayes. That is going to be the Royals and Ben-O. Paredes M with the Reds and Guardians in 876. Topps Chrome Blaster 8-box break. Paul O'Neill, Lisan Acuna, and Seiya Suzuki, 35 of 100. That is going to be the Cubbies, Jeff S. Starling Marte, George Springer, and Matthew Boyd. Jacob Wilson. Lindor. And Justin Henry Malloy, 47 of 75. Okay. I appreciate it. Later, Evan. I'll shoot you a text tomorrow. Justin Henry Malloy, 47 of 75. Alright, guys, let's keep this party rolling. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see next. We do have the full case of Gold Rush 8x10 autographed NFL photos. Mike Schmidt to 150. That is 124 of 150 Phillies, Ed B. Nuke Bar, Jim Edmonds, and Roki Sasaki. George Kirby, sorry, 16 of 100. That is going to be Seattle, Chris G. Kevin Alcantara. JJ Bleday, Harrington, and Bradley Blaylock. That is the Colorado Rockies, Mark A. Justin Henry Malloy. Steven Wilson. Alright. Zach Wheeler. Ozzie Smith to 199. You're not wrong. 78 of 199. That is going to be the Padres, Juan M. Mark A for the Rockies. Trouty. Tyler Phillips. Yeah. Babe Ruth. Right. Chase Petty. Terang, Durbin. Trey Sweeney. William McCovey, 324 of 499. Juan M. Oh, for sure. Drew Thorpe. Trevor Story. CJ Abrams. Nationals, that's Jeff S. Mickey Mantle. Gunnar Hoglund. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Quite a few top loads for an 8-box blaster break. CJ Abrams, Willie McCovey, Aaron Shunk, Ozzie Smith, Bradley Blaylock, Kirby, Mike Schmidt, Justin Henry Malloy, Seiya, Cabrian, Bo Jackson, Saborski, Willier Abreu, Cy Young, Jackson Holiday, Hideki Matsui, Felix Hernandez, Carew, Breggy Breg, Posey, Jackson Merrill, Ornelas, Blake Dunn, Justin Henry Malloy, Thomas Harrington, and Cedric Mullins. Definitely a great break right there, guys. I'd say we pulled some cool stuff. Let's keep chipping away at it. Down to 3 hockey players left, chat. Let's go! Bernie Nichols off the board. Let's go. Guys, the Night Owl special is live until the end of the stream. Plus bingo every $25 spent gets you an automatic entry, or sorry, every $25 gets you an entry to win break spots or fillers. Every $250 guarantees you a player break or fast fill spot. CC with St. Louis in 859. I was like, wait a second, like, huh? $876, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. No, Peacock. I don't want to scare him. That might scare him into like an induced coma or something, you know? You know, But guys, down to just a handful of spots. Let's keep chipping away. Mocha says, I want the cards in an NBA Jumbo, right? You're like, heck yeah, that's the best spot to have. I get all the cards? Nars. Yet. He hasn't done it yet. Ed B with the Dodgers in the run back. Let's go! Alright, Stan the Man had a solid jumper. 100% he did. You know, if he didn't have a fantastic playing career going on already, he 100% would have been in the NBA. Craig with minis in 874, Finest Chrome Delight, and Padres and White Sox in 876, Topps Chrome Platinum. Let's go. I see some spots moving right now, chat. I love it. I love it. That's what we want to see, right? You guys are doing a phenomenal job of knocking down some spots, taking down some great names as we go. We're down to just one mini filler there in 874. Looks like Canucks, maybe she gone. I got you. Mike Z took down the Halos in 876. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. But guys, right now we are moving along very nicely. Also, guys, while you guys are here, remember, Topps Chrome pre-sale is ending at the end of today, where you get double points. You have double points until the end of tonight's stream. On Topps Chrome, we have Hobby and Jumbo up on the site. If you guys have any questions on that, please let us know. We are more than happy to help you guys out with any of that. Paul Y with a mini filler in 874. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Can't run it yet until the race is done, but we're certainly moving on it. Rosie's almost done working that math out. Three players left in the hockey jerseys. We go get a couple bingo numbers called here. There we go. Got a few more numbers called. We're moving and grooving. But chat, let's keep it moving. Let's get hyped like this cat. Crash says, okay, my filler was not Finest Chrome Delight. I was waiting for the confirmation, but it was mini. One second, Craig. Actually, the last one is Minnie Mouse. 172353. 2353 shows Minnie Mouse. definitely have you there, my guy. Those were purchased earlier in the day, though. Did it just come through now? Like the notification, maybe? Yeah, so like an hour. That's wild. Yeah, so for whatever reason, it looks like it just popped in on our side as far as like a new notification, but yeah, we do have you with 2 of them purchased at like 9 p.m. my time. I think it just popped in as like a notification. Again, we've been having issues with the website on and off, so I think that's why it popped up.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Yeah, I think it just popped up, so it was one of those, like, the final, like, true confirmation just popped up. I think some of it's just giving us new confirmations. So, just bear with us while the website's being wonky. Yeah, website just being a little wonky for whatever reason. I don't know why. I wish we could identify, like, sometimes when it does it. But a lot of times there's no rhyme or reason. Let's blame Evan. I was like, let's blame Evan Nations. He left for the night, so we'll blame him. Guys, in 803, use special code Disney double 10 to take 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. It's hard to say. Like, it's weird. Oh, yeah. No joke. I hope it's not doing it tomorrow. I'm good to run. Oh wait, no, we can't do that because we're waiting for the early bird. Yeah. Guys, 5 fillers left for Patrick Kane. 5 fillers left for Patrick Kane. 950, and then 3 spots left. We can absolutely get that one rolling here in just a moment. Bidding just finished going off for, or maybe last 2 teams, maybe Titans Commanders. Last 2 teams there in the NFL 8x10s. Gonna eat my dessert real quick while we finish talking these breaks out. But guys, let's keep this party rocking and rolling. But guys, let's keep chipping. Right now, 3 spots left in the NHL jersey 2K, sir. 5 fillers left for Patrick Kane at $9.50. We do have that Night Owl special right now, guys. Every 25, every 250. James H took down 2 Patrick Kane fillers and 2 Minnie Mouse fillers. Let's go! We're down to 2 fillers for Minnie Mouse. 2 Minnie Mouse fillers.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time.
Didn't get to say thank you for the Andrew Jones earlier. That was a sweet break spot. Heck yeah, my guy. Don't worry. You don't have to say thank you. I appreciate you jumping in. You know, at the end of the day, I can't do what I do if you don't do what you do, right? So, when I pull some big hits for you guys like that, it makes me happy. It says 101, baby! Huh? I thought I heard you say something totally different. I was like, huh? So I heard the opposite of that. Heck yeah, bud. It absolutely is. It's fun when you get to do some stuff like that. My upcoming Adam Oates jersey won't be a 101, but thanks in advance. Hey, let's get it, bud. We want to see it. I think we're going to pull some crazy stuff out of that one. That's wild. But guys, right now we are making progress. We do have our 11:30 eBay coming up here in a bit. We do have some teams that are going to be unsold. They'll get added to the site here in just a bit. Juan M taking down the Brewers in 876. The Topps Chrome Platinum. Heck yeah. Stadium Museumception, guys, down to 11 fillers there at 1075. Honestly, jerseys gotta go tonight. We're down to 3 players, 3 fillers. We can do it. 2 Minnie Mouse fillers at 975 left, and then we can run that. And then from there, we're moving along very nicely. We just gotta keep working together just the way we are. But beyond that, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Down to 16 left in the Top Scrum Platinum run back. You guys are taking down some teams very, very efficiently there. Heck, Yankees at 69, A's at 59 after that. Next closest team, what, 45 after that? Everyone's 29 or less. Race is ready. Give me just 1 second. Alright guys, let me get logged in here. Alright guys, this is going to be a top 30 win. Be a top 30 win. We're going to go like this. Names are in. We're going to go 5 Minderutskis. Here we go, chat. Our Sharks, they're off. Top. Remind me, Rosie. Was it 30? Top 30 win, top 30 win. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. We'll be back.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you.
Mark J with the Braves, the Marlins, and the Rockies in 876. Top Scrum Platinum. Top 30 win on the Shark Race, guys. Top 30 win on the Shark Race. No, Jackson, unfortunately not. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me go like this. Let me take the right panel down. Let me show you top 30. Babu, William G, Jesse G, Jeffrey S, TJ, Jesse, Zach C, TJ, John P, Dustin M, Paul Y, David F, Elijah, Ronald, Ed G, James P, Jeff D, David F, Thomas F, Jesse G, Dustin M, James P, Tim S, Babu, Sean D, William G, James P, Edward B, and William G. Alright, guys, let me go here. Let me show you guys what you got. Here you go. You guys can take a look at that right-hand side, or in the middle there. You guys will notice our spots and what you guys got. Some of you guys got a spot in the hockey break, a couple different break spots, Donruss FIFA spots, filler in Disney Chrome, mini filler in Finest Delight, filler in Museumception, filler in the hockey jerseys, and fillers in the Disney Chrome hobby. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, and we'll make it happen. Right now, we got 3 spots left in the Patrick Kane filler. 1 and 8 win at $9.50. And then 3 spots left in the break itself. 3 players. You got Brady Tkachuk, Matt Beniers, and Steve Yzerman. You do purchase your break tonight, you do get 2x points, and that 2x points is pretty good. Definitely not something you want to miss out on. Top Scrum Platinum 8-box blaster break, guys. Moving along very nicely there. The Opeachy Platinum SPX mixer, definitely another fun one. Grader says, could I get a chef's kiss for first loser? Chef's kiss. I'm sorry. It happens. It happens, Grader. It happens. Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, here's our mini for Finest Chrome Delight. This is what, top 4? Chad B down to Jesse G, going 5 times, top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David F, Jesse G, Craig N, Craig N. Alright. Sounds good, bud. We get a couple of bingo numbers called there for you guys. Guys, let's keep it rolling, though. We are very, very close on a few different breaks. We do have some unsolds for our 11:30 eBay. That is a case of autographed 8x10s. Case of autographed 8x10s. Definitely going to be a fun time there. That's wild. I want to see all the names, but I mean, 101 is wild in that one. Babu! You have one of the hockey players. You have Nichols. Was it Bernie Nichols? Bernie Nichols for Babu. Guys, great breaks in that backdrop there. Again, that hockey jersey case, absolutely rolling tonight. It's 2 hockey cases at that. 12 total jerseys. I think we're going to see some disgusting hits. And honestly, if I'm not mistaken, Rosie, aren't there a decent amount of like the authentic jerseys in this one? Quite a bit of the authentic jerseys. I mean, could you imagine landing like the Gretzky authentic jersey? Sheesh! Right now, guys, down to two fillers for mini plus 5. That is a 6 and 25 win on the filler. And then we're down to just 20 spots left in that break. Gonna be a great time either which way you look at it. No, bingo shouldn't be offline. We did start a new game because we hit the number of winners, Paul. Let me drop this. So every time we hit 5 winners, I reset the game. So that is the new bingo link. Take a look if maybe that's the situation. Yes. Sure. I mean, there's no snow there? I mean, we can talk about it. Wow. I haven't seen snow before? That's wild. Oh, poor little bird. Yes. Yes. No, I've grown up in snow my entire life, bud. Yeah. And I've seen a decent amount in Arkansas, too. It's wild, bud. No, I see snow quite a bit. No, you're fine. Special offer, guys, for 803 Disney Chrome. Use code DisneyDouble10 to take 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. We've had some amazing 2 to 3 box breaks of Disney Chrome Hobby. Imagine a full case! I'm telling you guys, it's insane. Guys, we do have a handful of teams left for our 5 teams left available for the next one. For eBay, that is for our full case 8x10s. Who can help us knock out the Disney filler for Minnie Mouse? Just 2 spots left and a ton packed into that filler. Let's go! Keep it rolling, chat. Brady Kachuk at 55, Matt Beniers and Steve Eiserman, our last 3 names left on the jerseys, and then we have just 3 fillers. Guys, I'm going to get up, I'm going to grab our Gold Rush 8x10s. Give me just a moment. BRB. Alrighty, guys. Who can help us knock out the Disney filler for Minnie Mouse? Just 2 spots left and a ton packed into that filler. I like it. Encanto's in the mini filler? Oh, no! I love Encanto. It's a mini filler for Minnie Mouse, not a mini filler like a way to get into the filler. But guys, we do have a handful of teams available for our 8x10 eBay show. Go take a look. Right now, I believe it's the Panthers, the Jags, the Rams, $5.50. CFH says, let's go! Couple teams left here, guys, and then we can rip a full case of autographed 8x10s. Is it also the Rams or the Rams just coming? Guys, we are down to 11 fillers in the Donruss FIFA. That is $9.50, 11 spots left there. Another phenomenal break for you guys to jump in on. Not yet.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna
Down to just the Jags and the Panthers. Salvador says, rip me a Bo Jackson. Dude, let's get it. Let's find it. You have no idea. I want to see it. I think we're going to get some absolute insanity out of this case of 8x10s. I've definitely seen some good ones. I know I've seen a Peyton Manning in some. You know, I've seen some of the bigger names. So let's go get after it. But guys, a ton of great stuff as far as on the website and stuff like that. Peacock says, hi, Salvador. Nice to see you here tonight. This is Peacock. We've spoken before on eBay. I think our Minnie Mouse filler is Shigan. Barry Sanders would be cool. Heck yeah. Is it for sure done? Alright guys, our mini filler is gone. Here we go.
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
Greg also took down the Diamondbacks. Alright guys, let's go run this. This is gonna be top 3. No, not top 3. This is top 5. Top 5? Yeah, top 5. Top 6. Here we go. Craig N down to Donna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N. Craig N on a early bird or some sort of spot. Craig N. David F. Ed B. Ben T. Not bad there, Craig. You got in what? Oh, you got in on the bingo? Let's go, bud. So Craig N, you have Pinocchio, Minnie Mouse, and Elio. David F, you have Pocahontas. Ed B, Encanto and Soul, and Ben T, Wish. Guys, we have just a couple of spots left. Mr. Supple with Maddie Beniers and Patrick Kane fillers. Let's go! That leaves us 2 players and no fillers. Okay. Okay. As soon as Peacock Flop season, I'll get this Patrick Kane filler run. Hey, we're gonna try, bud. We're gonna try. Here we go. Jeff and Nikki down to Tim S on the Patrick Kane filler. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan S says, give me the last 3 and give me Patrick Kane, please. Alright, there we go. Just the Panthers left for our eBay show. Just the Panthers left, guys, for eBay. And then we can roll $5.50. You don't pay any extra shipping or anything like that. Let's go get it. Daniel Maka says, Shigam. Alright guys, let me go like this, let me go like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. What did you say? Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that there. We have 2 names left in our Gold Rush NHL jersey 2-caser. 12 jerseys get open. We got Brady Tkachuk and Steve Yzerman. Those are the last 2 names left in that one. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. 10 autographed 8x10s coming our way. Before we crack the seal here, I'm going to mark this as our eBay box. eBay, 11:30 p.m. This was 7/21. 8x10 photos. Number one. Last call on Steve Yzerman. Last call for Steve Yzerman. New filler for Disney, Finding Nemo +2. We're already down to 12 spots in that. Go get in on it. We're going to start out with a Texas Tech Red Raider. That is Michael Crabtree. Longest tenure. San Francisco 49ers, Brad O. All right, here we go. We have Jim Hart, Arizona Cardinals. Jim Hart. Very nice. That is Ryan S. Alright, next one. This one's cool. From the New York Giants, Joshua M. Lawrence Taylor. There we go. Lawrence Taylor is solid. He's playing against the Rams in this photo. Lawrence Taylor, awesome hit right there for the Giants. Alrighty. I think that's Dick Butkus. Hall of Famer 79. Dick Butkus is correct. That is going to be the Chicago Bears, Mike Z. Very nice. Alright guys, next photo. I don't know where he's at now, Rosie. You're gonna have to double check. Last I knew he was with the Raiders, but I know that's not the case anymore. That is gonna be Marcus Mariota. Actually, is he Washington? Washington Commanders, Ryan S., Marcus Mariota. What's that? Guys, remember 803 has a code you guys can use tonight only. Take 10% off when you buy 2 or more spots. That is Disney Double 10. Disney Double 10. John Henry Johnson. John Henry Johnson. Looks Steelers, but number 35 if you need it. Pittsburgh Steelers is confirmed. That is going to be Nick T. We are going to be going out to the Tennessee Titans. Ryan S. We have the Houston Oilers run and shoot offense. We have Warren Moon, Hall of Famer in 86. We're going to have other names on there. Lorenzo White, Curtis Duncan, Ernest Givens, and I think it's Zach something, if I'm not mistaken. Zach Grimes, maybe? Either way, very nice. Houston Oilers, Tennessee Titans. Iserman filler is now live. That's 1 and 8 at $8.50. 1 player, 8 fillers. Let's go. Looks fine on my end, but Inui with the Marlins in 866. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. 866 Top Scrum Jumbo 4-box or Marlins in 867 Top Scrum Jumbo 4-box and the Marlins in 868 full case Top Scrum Hobby. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Couldn't catch my breath for a second there. That is Jason Taylor, I do believe. Number 5, or sorry, Zach Thomas. Zach Thomas. I don't know why I was thinking Jason Taylor. Ignore me. That's Miami. Alex S. Two more photos. I get it, bud. Okay, so I think this one, Rosie, we're gonna have to double check. That is gonna be, I believe, YA Tittle. Yeah, I know the helmet's there. I just can't remember if it was Giants. No. No date on it or anything on it. Yeah, Giants is confirmed. We just wanted to double check. Joshua M. Yeah, I know the helmet, like, you can sort of see it, but, like, it's not as clear of a helmet photo. Yeah. I want to say go Cincinnati. Peacock, you'll have to confirm. I'm almost positive, though. That's going to be T. Higgins, all in. Repping Clemson in this one. Just confirming he's still with the Bengals. How dare I pull a T. Higgins? With the purple paint pen. Ryan S. Alrighty, guys. You know, alright, guys. Also, guys, if you did not get a card in this, or a photo in this one, and you do not want a random card shipped to you, shoot us a message on eBay, and we'll get you guys a shipping refund. Shipping refund. Would have been Eli, but he's thrown so many pick sixes that none of them are iconic in themselves. Or nar. Why did I just hear like Donkey singing that in my brain? Alright, guys, let's keep it going. We got Brady Kachuk and 8 fillers. $8.50. Don't make me mini this. Don't make me mini this. Peacock wants me to hit you guys with the dancing cat, though. He's like, that's gonna fire him up, Vivian. Hit them with the dancing cat. Peacock, you have moves like that dancing cat, sir. You have those moves like Jagger. He's a wild one, bud. But guys, let's keep this party rocking and a rolling. We're rocking and we're rolling. I'll grab a micro or two, says Jerbear. Jerbear, I'm not getting it down to the micro level. Come on now. You make me micro 2 jerseys, I'm gonna cry. You make me micro, I'm gonna cry. You know what, I'll drop a micro, but the micro's gonna be $9 a spot, you know? Let's go get it here, guys. Well, Mocha, go get his prodigy, Brady Kachuk. Come on. He was derived from Keith Kachuk. Come on now. What do you mean, wrong Kachuk? Guys, remember every order gets you guys a bingo number. So heck, if grabbing mini filler or grabbing fillers for Brady or Steve Eiserman gets you there, we'll we'll keep moving along. Heck, we were all talking earlier about how Eiserman is a solid name. Why not go grab it? Here's the thing. All it takes is one person grabbing a filler. From there, we move another filler, and another filler, and another filler, and then we're full. And then we go, let's go! Half your basement? Hey. That means you don't got enough kachuk. I mean, just imagine landing some of these, right? Like, just imagine landing yourself a McDavid, a Gretzky, you know, Eiserman, Kachuk. Come on now. You know? I don't know, Peacock. I don't know. Did you bite them or something? Like, did you go bite them? You know? Were you like, rah? Were you a goose? Were you a goose on the loose? Oh, the Marlins had a triple play. Okay. Max Muncy ties Ron Say on the list of home runs. Most home runs in Dodger history. Okay. Yes. About what? Bonander says, give me the Twins, Vivian, give me the Twins. In 868, the full case series. Full case Topps Chrome hobby. Let's go, bud. Go get it. Are you guys ready for the MLB trade deadline? I feel like I am. No, because I don't foresee a reality on which you give up Tibbs right now. Mm-hmm.
When the night is over,
Nah.
my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
What ridiculous ideas, Grader?
My life is over.
What ridiculous us ideas. I feel like I'm giving you nothing but great ideas right now. The best of ideas, if you would. Oh, like Scooble? I guess I could see that, yeah. You're saying you can't wait for the ridiculous trade ideas to end. But here's the thing, reality is Scooble probably does get dealt. Unless they're in a position to, you know, unless they're gonna keep and... Unless they feel they're still 100% in it, then yeah. It's ultimately, I think, going to come down to how probably this last week and a half goes. It's a weird deadline. Yeah, something like that. Steve Eiserman chat, who's gonna take our first filler? Don't make me clear everything else off the board and put just that filler on the side or something. Don't make me do it. Go grab your spots. Michael says bingo. What up, Mike? Oh. Alright guys, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'll be right back. Alright guys, here's the deal. Should I open this case yet? Nope. Sure shouldn't. But guess what I'm gonna do? You guys led me to this. You guys led me to do this. This is only one of the two cases, because I certainly can't fit two cases of jerseys up here. Let's go. Jay even marked him with his little special smiley face thing that he does. Well, I can, Grader, but you can't see, like, the actual box art if I were to stack one. So, like, yes, I can fit this second case up there. You wouldn't be able to see anything of the second case. You know? You would just see this. You know? I don't want to do that to you. I want you guys to be able to see the sweaters. That, and I only want to be responsible for opening one case of jerseys. You know? Until we fill the break. Grader says, okay, I'll start. I hope you guys all start, because if not, I'm really in trouble for opening that case. Peacock says, Grader, you're the greatest. That's actually Rosikins, but you know, you get the point. They collectively agree. I need more adrenaline, chat! In the words of Rob Schneider, you can do it! You can do it! Or should we hit you guys with the cat boops? down the first filler. Yeah, that's Iserman on the cover, bud. Yeah. Peacock, you be nice to my Rosekins. You be nice. You be nice, Peacock. Greater taking down a filler. Ryan S with 4 fillers. There we go. That's what we needed you guys to do. Go get them, just like that. We're gonna be down to what, 3 fillers? Let's go, chat. $8.50. Steve Iserman, 3 fillers, possibly even 1 filler left. I think Jeff S just took down 2. Jeff and Nikki just took down 2 fillers. Ice Mocha says Stanislavski on the cover too. Where's my Oz fans? Yeah, bud. Grader says you're gonna have to give that last guy away. What's wrong with Brady Kachuk, Grader? He was a Team USA hero. Come on. I know, John. You did. I feel like you talked to, like, Gold Rush in some way, because, like, we were joking, we were talking about it, and then all of a sudden Rosie was like, oh my god, Vivian, they're listening to us. Now, what scares me about this one, Rosie, is they didn't mark it Series 1 or Series 2. Like, is this going to be a very short run? Is this like their test run, see how it goes situation? Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock. 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock right now for the 130 eBay. 1 filler for Steve Iserman, and then we'll get Brady Kachuk in a filler next. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, or somebody flat out take Brady Kachuk. What's that? Eagles photos? No. Iserman filler! She gone! There we go. $2.30, $2 spots? No worries. Here we go, Craig N. Down to Craig the Great. We're going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeff S. taking down Steve Iserman. Brady Kachuk, last name left. Last name left, Brady Kachuk. Alright, guys, we got just Brady Kachuk left on the board, $55. Do we need to filler Brady Kachuk? Oh yeah, I was kind of off on that one. John says if it sits, it hits. Let's get it here, chatskis. One more minute. Don't make me demonstrative timer, you guys. Oh, I do need to call some bingo numbers for those fillers moving though. There you go. Oh yeah, don't you know? Alright guys, if you were playing bingo, go call your bingo numbers. No. 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 You don't have to, John. That's the beauty of it. You collect the way you want to, right? You do what makes sense to you, and you go from there. Yeah. No. No, my first words would be Arnar. Arnar, not again. Something for everyone here, whether you just have a little bit to throw at breaks for fun, or if you have a lot. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, right? Heck, we try to offer fast fills, because those are fun and affordable, good time. We try to offer, I feel like we do a fairly good job of having everything, like, in certain price points, right? So, like, the price point of, like, certain breaks and stuff, there's a good mix. It's not just super high end or super low end. There's something in there for everybody. R&R, says John? R&R. No, just R&R. Raider says fillers are the bomb. Heck yeah. I used to try and pay Chomps with feathers, but he wouldn't accept it. He definitely did not accept peacock feathers. Offer some Danny Bonaducci autos. Guys, we're gonna give it a second. Somebody looks like they have a jersey in their cart, but oh. Yep, she gone. Jesse G says, we're ripping Hockey V. Nope, sure won't. Can retype it. Jesse G taking it down. And guys, you guys have a clip coming your way. Give me just 1 second here. Let me clip the show sheet. Ready?
Woo! Yay! We did it!
Could he spell his name or just an X? R&R grader. How? Alright guys, here you guys go. The ones in different colors are filler spots, and then the ones in like the blue here are group autos. So, just as a heads up, if you guys are questioning it or anything like that, let's get to it, shan't we? Alrighty guys, first jersey. Yep. Off to my right. Number 7, 1982 Hall of Famer. That is Ullman. Norm Ullman, Jeremy R. You know what's gonna be real interesting about these is now the boxes are black. How do I... Because I have to write just on the sticker? Yeah, I mean, I can do it like this. It's not a big deal. It just is one of those, like... Wait a second. Look kind of what I write on these now. They're black boxes. So I think they switched over to this. Yeah, I like it. Although I did not take that into consideration for eBay listings, is that they're now black boxes. Oh well. You get the gist. We have number 16. Is that Bobby Hull or is that Brett Hull? Number 16. Either way, it's gonna be... No, one's Todd F, one's John C. Number 16. Brett Hull, John C. St. Louis Custom blue on that. Also, what up, Jesse, if you're in here? Guys, right now is your last chance to get in on the Topps Chrome with double points. Once the stream's over, double points, she gone. I believe this is a Ducks jersey, if I'm not mistaken. No, maybe Sharks. I don't know. 27. That is Rennick. Jeremy Rennick, Michelle. Although it is Michelle and she's not here, so I think that means she forfeits her spots to random, right? What team was that, by the way? Was that Sharks or Ducks? San Jose Sharks. Ronick. The way it was spelled made me think of Ron Renicky. Rowanik or Ronick? We have McLean. That is gonna be... Yeah, he definitely was a filler. Kirk McLean, Dwayne B. Kirk McLean. My pronunciation skills are derived from Spanish. So bear with me on the not so Spanish names, okay? I'm still learning some of the older names. I got a lot of the newer ones. Some of the older names, Alice in Wonderland, Winnie the Pooh are just under $12 per box with some amazing chases in Disney Chrome. We have a black jersey, number 10. Leclerc. John Leclerc, Dave H. No, it's John Leclerc. Pittsburgh Flyers. Oh, Philadelphia Flyers, sorry. That is Dave H. Oh, I'm sad. This isn't authentic. Who has him? Let's see. Michael B. You have an authentic Nathan McKinnon. That is a Fanatics jersey, Nathan McKinnon. That is sick. Maroon Fanatics McKinnon auto. Absolutely disgusting. There's your Fanatics authentication. That is sick. I saw the 29 and the colors and I'm like, oh, I know this one. Michael B. Yeah. Is he good? Yeah. I'm like, yeah. That is sick. Very nice. Yeah, she's kidding. That is sick. This is number 865. Peacock back. Yeah. That's the, like, can she even baseball? And me saying, yeah, it's just, you know, partially me just, you know, joking with Rosie back. You know, like, he's okay. Nothing crazy. Rosie says she likes to share hot takes just to get the chat going sometimes. See? Sometimes we have to say something ridiculous like, ketchup does not belong on hot dogs for you guys to talk to us, you know? Like, for instance, Mickey Mouse is a subpar character and Disney should get rid of him. What?! Rosikins, of all the takes you've had, that is by far the hottest of takes. Get out of here. We have Adam Oates, Zach C. Didn't he say he was getting an Adam Oates jersey too? Didn't he say, I'll take an Oates jersey with that? That is. Or is Mickey Mouse the greatest of all time, greatest and most timeless character of all time? That one. 1 of 1, right? I mean, I can make it a 1 of 1. You did. You did. Swizzy also just did something. You wild, Swizzy. Had a strong feeling Oates was coming out. Hey, we got a hull in the last case, so would you say we had a hull in Oates? I'll see my way out. Swizzy with the Giants at 868. Topps Chrome Hobby full caser. The Giants at 866 and 867. The Topps Chrome Jumbo 4-boxer. Let's go! Alright, let's see who we got here. Is that LaFontaine, maybe? Let's see. It is! Pat LaFontaine, Chad C. Very nice. I think it's like a... It's an orange and blue. Yeah, this is like orange and blue. Orange, blue, and white. What did I just do? What did I do? Okay, yeah. Peacock says Swizzy Boo. He says, Swizzy, Swizzy, boo, where are you? Ranford. Number 30, Ranford. Bill Ranford, Brian S. I was like, unless there's another Ranford. Peacock says, sorry I missed your text last night. I kind of crashed. Oilers. Hmm? 844, we have more hockey, including another jersey, 100%. That is the O-Pee-Chee Platinum SPX Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun there, guys. 4 teams over 100, and the rest are very, very fun. Oh, Vivian. Michael B. Ducks fly together. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Is this the Dallas? Is this the Dallas Stars Hall of Fame? Oh, disregard. Not Ducks fly together. I got excited. I thought it was the Ducks fly together. Jer Bear. Jer Bear, Jer Bear, Jer Bear. Dallas Stars Hall of Fame. That is sick. So, to be fair, like, what threw me off was the colors look very similar to the Mighty Ducks. Because they had some jerseys with that color scheme, and then they had some with the purple and... Alright, there we go. One more. After this. So, 2 total. How about Flurry? That is that Theo Flurry? Or is that the current goalie Flurry? Fleury. Okay. Yeah, Theo Fleury is confirmed. I wasn't sure if it was that Fleury or the Fleury that's the goalie. Yeah, 14. Ben T, very nice. Yeah. Ah, no, I see a lot of hockey fans in the chat. You know? I see a bunch of hockey fans, therefore I want to see this one shake on. Go grab a team, 27 bucks. All it takes. Is it true Oilers just grabbed him for his random job and threw him on the ice? I have no idea. We have Hull. I believe this is also going to be Brett Hull. This looks like a not so custom St. Louis, whereas the other one looked a little different. Yeah, this is definitely a different jersey style. Wayne Gretzky was never drafted into the NHL. Instead, he entered the league through a 1979 NHL entry draft merger exemption after playing professional hockey as a teenager in the World Hockey Association. 16. It's St. Louis Blues. It's just a different one. Hall & Oates. Yup. That be what it was. Figure out the best way to put this in. Happy Chrome release day. Heck yeah, bud. That's gonna be a ton of fun. This is John C. Alright, guys. We had Adam Oates, Bill Ranford, Brett Hull ×2, Jeremy Roenick, John LeClaire, Kirk McLean, Nathan McKinnon, Norm Ullman, Pat LaFontaine, Theo Fleury, and the Dallas Stars Hall of Fame. Super behind, but catching up. Was at the M's game tonight. Just got the orange Griffey, LOL, at the dual case reminder. Yep. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, top scrum platinum right there as well. Let's go get it. Yeah, we definitely will run it again. Might not be the next one up, but we are going to run it again at some point. Guys, go take a look at the OPG Platinum SPX mixer. Go check 876, the Platinum Blaster 8-boxer. Again, we pulled some insanity out of the Top Scrum Platinum as of late, so go get in on it. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some boxes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We're down to just a handful of Top Scrum Platinum 8-boxer. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left. Most expensive team, $69. Let's go get after it. And guys, remember, I will be calling bingo numbers as we go. And they lasted the eventual champions, so they very well could have been the second best team in the league. I believe so. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah. Swizzy says, wasn't Lindros a player? I'm still learning hockey. Oh, is that what he said? Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I heard. I thought I saw. Yeah. Bad peacock. Very bad peacock. Can we still let him walk away for a few minutes? It's my stuff frozen. But Chatskis, let's keep chipping away. Also, FIFA, guys, 11 spots left. I should write about a lot of things, yet I don't. So he says Lindros was the last rookie card I chased. What's that? Sheesh, Swizzertons. Used to be a Sharks fan, sir? Oh, you should jump on the Sharks bandwagon. I like it, bud. Grader says, same here, Swizz. I have a stack of that superstar card. They should have kept Forsberg. Hot take. Is it a hot take? What's that? What's a hotter take? That or Rosie's? Some of Rosie's hot takes. Rosie's like, mine were wild. Whoa, Rosie. Whoa, that is, whew. I never liked the Sharks. They came into town after I had already soured on hockey. R&R. But why? But why? I know. I'm just saying you should give them a chance. They are fun. Mike Ricci says Mocha. Chat, we're down to 9 teams left in 860 Stadium Museumception. Definitely want to see that as well. You can tell my hockey knowledge is basically limited to NHL 95. Hey. Nothing wrong with that, bud. Oh na 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 na. Oh na na, oh bonana, oh na na, oh bonana. I was way off. Ricci was a flyer in 95. Dang. Banana with the Twins. I was surprised, although the Guardians were already gone. So, Banana, is that the new team you're going with, bud? What's that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did just call a bingo number Banana, yes sir. And somebody else won a bingo. Looks like I Smoke a J with the bingo Rosikins. Swizzy says bingo. Go get a bingo, bud. Okay. Well, for the full case, I went mini, Minnesota because they were affordable, and TCP because there's some decent rookie cards with Lee and Keyshaw. Okay. I Smoke a J says, I'm crediting that bingo to Adam Oates in his 9 games as a flyer.
I know I'm running away from moment.
goes, I totally forgot about bingo. Heck yeah, bud. Did you see the weather change earlier today? First jumbo half, 9 teams left. First hobby full case, 10 teams left. Let's go. We're rolling that puppy tomorrow. I do remember the last time I opened a full case of Topps Chrome Hobby on release day. Things happened. Did you see what happened while Cam Schlitter was throwing he was tossing the ball today? It was like a beautiful day and like 90 seconds later it's like torrential downpour. I mean, it was something, that's for sure. But chat, let's keep it going. I did not. Like, I was just like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, I can have it washed if I must, but it's wild. Rosikins reminded me last night that the shirt I was wearing last night was the shirt I was wearing last year when we pulled the dual logo man 101. And she's like, Vivian, you were supposed to save that shirt for Wednesday. And I'm like, not my Topps Chrome shirt? I have a Topps Chrome shirt. What do you mean? Like, I should wear my Topps Chrome shirt on Wednesday. And she's like, you do not remember, ma'am. I'm like, remember what? And then it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, no. I try not to. No, it's the everything else. Woof.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Here's the thing. I'm a man. I'm 40. No, you know what I need to get added to the screen for tomorrow, Rosie? Let's not make this a thing. Thank you. You're fine. That's definitely the clip I need. Guys, we do have that Night Owl special. Last 45 minutes to take advantage of that while you guys have a chance as well. That is going to be every 25, every 250. Which one, Swizzy?
It's all about humanity.
The clip for me pulling the dual logo man? Yes. Yes, it did. Vivian was scarred emotionally for like the next month. Let's just say there were 476 comments. Although, I will say, there were a few of you that jumped to my defense. Bonana, you were one.
about humanity. About humanity.
Yeah, never read comments. So I learned, Swizzy. So I learned. T-Bar says I need B4. T-Bar, maybe go call a... Maybe go, you never know what's gonna happen. I mean, grab a spot and something. I have to call a bingo number and...
It's all about humanity.
Chocolate Rain guy should have never read comments. Woof. Yeah, there's a few. It was me. It was my fault. I read the comments while at lunch. Because I stayed up because I couldn't fall asleep, so then I stayed here and I did some more work, and then Chomps was like, let's go to lunch, Vivian. And so I went to lunch, and then that's when Tops reposted, and we're like, instantly like, we made it, and then like 30 seconds later we're like, oh, nar. What did we do? Yeah, there were some rough ones. But the best part was clicking profiles, photos of some of the people who made nasty comments and just laughing at them. Yeah, I didn't start doing that till much later, but... Yeah, the biggest one was like, people were like, at me for like, looking at the screen to break the cards instead of like, looking down at the cards. Apparently they wanted to see the top of my head. I'm like... I mean... I don't know. We just got an order. We just got an order. We just got an order. Da, 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 dum, dum. Bonana, a year ago. Exactly. Let's see, I can tell you the exact date this happened. Hold on. No, let's see. This was, this was, I shared it on my Facebook, July 24th, 2025. Yeah. He goes, oh, happy anniversary. I keep joking, like, I'm gonna have like Jay next to me or something. I'm gonna be like, hey Jay, I need you to come here for a minute. Or we're gonna be like, guys! Oh, hold on. Ah! Peacock says, get some help. You're right, Swizzerton. Here's the thing. I now know not to read the comments ever again. I learned my lesson. I did my time. Hold on, where's the... I need to go find that green screen clip real quick and add it to the board. Hold on, chat. Let me, 10 Disney fillers left. Hopefully she pulls the dual logo man Otani. And by that we mean the English and kanji version of Otani. I mean, if nothing else, I think we proved we have influencer case status now. That's not how that works by any means. All right, Swizzy, are you in here? I need my Swizzertons. I need my audio engineer Swizzertons.
Just to be clear.
Yet. I'm not gonna make him do anything. He's gonna do something because he's gonna do something. He says, 1 moment. Guys, special offer for 803 Disney Chrome. Use the Disney Double 10 to take 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. Nothing, Peacock. It's fine, Peacock. I think I heard. I want to know. Nope, I did not. Is that right, Pika? Alright, chat, you guys tell me if this is too loud.
Don't make this a thing. Thank you. Just to be clear. Don't make this a thing. Thank you.
Or does he need to be louder? No. I win now, Pika. Alright, that's the clip I need for if something gets pulled. Do not make this a thing. Thank you. I guess Elmo said something like, I hope both teams have fun for the NBA Finals. And they were like, you're from New York, Elmo! Knicks fans were not happy with Elmo's comment. So he's like, I want all the teams to win, but I am cheering for Team USA. That is all. Thank you. So he says K back. Okay, ready, Swizzy? Here you go.
Just to be clear. Don't make this a thing. Thank you.
Too loud, not loud enough. Or perfecto, chef's kiss. Hey, I like it. I like it, I like it, I want some more of it, Rosikins. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew.
Oh.
Up in our growlings when
Woof.
people change, but not us. And we
Yeah, I do remember that.
kicking it,
Because I think you nailed it. Chef's kiss. Whoa. Peacock. Whoa. 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 Guys, we just dropped a filler for OPG Platinum SPX Hockey. Let's go get it. Guys, here's the deal. Again, as orders come in, I am calling bingo numbers. Let's keep it going right now. We have just a handful of people. Still need a few spots. Nick W did take down the Royals, though, in 876. I totally missed that. I apologize. I just called a number for that. Now, Nick W is at Devil Doc. Let's go, Devil Doc. Devil Doc, I saw you, you tweeted about us. Yeah. Somebody was looking for, the Astros and Top Scrum. And Devil Doc shared our... an X? I mean, what do you call it? Is this still a tweet? I don't know. It was something. It was something, that's for sure. A Zeke. I love the dancing cat, but dang, Evan pointed out the human hand and now I can't unsee it. You just don't pay attention to its hands, you know? I don't know if I like the cat more or the gator more. I think they both dance perfectly in tune. Maybe I need to go find a dancing cat that does not, it doesn't have a human hand. You know? Nathan Pack is, Ray says, I pointed that out before, Evan, but okay, flagship hater. Rosie says, you're a monster! Let my gumdrop buttons! I didn't tell you I had to do it. I didn't make the video. Somebody else made the video. So just tell you I had to do better. I hold your hand. You know, I was just questioning why there's a fish TV for cats, you know? Peacock, relax. Relax. Relax, Peacock. Relax. What's up? Sheesh. Yeah. First AI company to get Allen Iverson in a commercial wins everything. I'm sure they have one. I'm sure they've had an AI commercial. Mm-hmm. Guys, 10 fillers left for Disney. Some great spots left on that board. Let's go get it. It didn't have, if he didn't have that trust fund AI, would have been an early investor in AI. Oh, sorry, one second. I was responding to somebody. He can pretty much name his price if they go for that commercial, right? Well, wouldn't they just AI version of AI, like a AI version of AI, just slightly different than Allen Iverson, just enough to where technically it stands up as not being a name likeness and image? Alright, guys, give me 1 second. We can pretty much do whatever you guys want from here on out, though, guys. Let's get some breaks knocked it out. That would be the biggest fail commercial ever. Yeah, probably so. I can't even pay for the real Allen. You're right. Guys, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Just to be clear.
Alrighty, guys. I forgot to clearly turn
Don't
off
make this
the
a
Elmo
thing.
So apparently, don't make this a thing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Forgot about that. There's always one button I always forget to click on those. There's one time we opened up OBS and it was like, bah! Down to 7 in the TCP blasters. Let's go. Orioles, Cubs, Stros, Mets, Yankees, A's, and Nats. I did see some orders come off the board, so I'm gonna do that. Sheesh. Ow. Mark says, came to check on this break. I'm gonna head to bed. Enough good luck for today. My anxiety says life will kick me in tomorrow. Yeah, they're both like this, like orange though. Like in person, it's like an orange. It looks very similar to the Hobby Mega one, which is what throws me off. Watch, guys. Give me just 1 second here. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away and attacking these breaks. Right now, plenty of great spots. We got eBay coming up in about 10 minutes. That is going to be a Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster break. For now, let's keep having some fun with it. Remember guys, take advantage of that Disney Double 10 to take 10% off 2 spots. Not valid on previous spots. Expires tonight. Swizzertons! Swizzerton said, give me the A's and the Nationals in Topps Chrome Platinum, and that's going to leave us with, what, 5 teams left? 5. Maybe 6. I can't count. 5. Confirmed 5. Also, the Orioles just came off the board. 4. Somebody make me go 3. Then 2. Then 1. Then 4. Swizzlington Esquire with the Nats and A's in 876. The Topps Chrome Platinum 8-box Blast-A-Break. Oh, why, oh, why? Ed B got the Nats. I imagine him with a pipe in hand. Ed B, for some reason, your orders are like jacked, and I'm not sure why. Cubs, Mets, or Stros? Stros, shake on. Ed, you do indeed have the Nats. Roy said we did not see the alert for the order. We had to go back and find it. So we added the $45 in points to you, Swizzertons. We done messed it up. But yeah, for some reason, like, Wix is not liking certain payment methods today. I don't know. Swizzytons, your points have been added to your account, sir. Hello, Sir Esquire the Third, Escargo. Three left, chat. 3 left. Alright, guys. Let's get after it. Jeff S. taking down the Cubbies. Guys, this is our eBay show. If you haven't been with us for eBay before, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Let's get to it. So Babu, as of right now, I'm not sure. As of right now, we'll see where it takes us. We'll see where everything looks. Babu, I think somebody had already bought the Royals when you snagged them. Are you interested in, like, the Mets? Or another team, perchance? The website isn't fully pulling the spots out of inventory for whatever reason. And that caused the issue. But I can tell you, Babu, I can shoot you a message as soon as we do go live. Kevin Alcantara. And Nico Horner, that is going to be 24 or 75. He goes, okay, I'll take Yanks. What do I owe? We're going to pull him out of stock right now, Babu. And Peacock will tell you. Mike M. 40. Do you want to just invoice him or something? Or how do we want to do it? Yes, I think it's just the Mets. Okay, Babu, we're gonna invoice you for the difference there, my guy. Logan Evans and Burt Blylev, an 84 of 150. Minnesota Twins, Ignacio M. He goes, okay, I'll just buy credit. That works too. Burt Blylev is gonna be Ignacio M. Heather James Wood. Samuel Aldegary, Max Muncy. Bonana says, save some Twins hits for 876, Vivian. I shall try me best. I want to see some big hits regardless. That's what he said, yeah. Caden Dana. Pasquantino, 19 of 499. That is going to be Royals and Lou B. Lou, hope you're doing well, my guy. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Price train. Guys, we're going to have just the Mets left in an 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum, so if you're interested, Mets at $29. Luis Gonzalez. Cam Smith and David Festa. Ted Simmons. Says page not found, error at 404. Huh. Babu, if you want to take a look at your email, sounds like we just sent a pay link. You could always do it that way. Knock it out, and then you get your points still and stuff. Aldegar, he says, okay, thanks. It sounds like he's going to go look at the pay link. Hunter Green to 50, 30 of 50, Cincinnati, Lou B. Larry Walker and Bill Mazeroski. Sammy Sosa. And Hideki Matsui, 2 of 150. That is going to be the Yankees and Lou B. Blake Snell, Corbin Burns, Gunner, and Trey Turner. That is going to be the Phillies, Christopher M.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go.
Ben Rice, Acuna, Mike Piazza, Jackie Robinson. The website has a parasite, maybe? Did it eat lettuce? Griffin Kona and Mike M. Arnar, Swizzertons. Babu, you can try this link or search credit in the search. I will figure out why the link to credit is broken, though. Bryce Theodosia. Judge on the refractor. Very nice. And Adley. Jimmy Rollins, Marcelo Mayer, and Reese Hines, 225 of 250. That is the Cincinnati Reds and Reese Hines, Lou B. Nick Kurtz, Vladdy. Oh, that means on his card. Brendan Donovan. Shane Smith. Heck yeah, Babu. Daryl Strawberry, Garrett Cole, and Logan O'Hoppe, 75 of 99. That's going to be the Halos, Chris S. We will find you, Babu. Shea Whitcomb. Tyler Callahan, Vladdy. Dalton Varsho, that is going to be the Blue Jays, Greg K. Guys, just the Mets left in stock on the Topps Chrome Platinum 8 boxer. Shohei. Billy Wagner, 81 of 99. That is going to be the Stros, Robert F. Tim Tala. Caleb Durbin, 40 of 150. That is going to be the Brewers and Brad C. Lou Brock and Xavier Edwards. Babu, click on that link down there. Try that. So I'm curious if that had never got rerouted. Jimenez and Cole Reagans. Royals, that's Lou B. Ben Rice. Luis Aparicio, Mickey Mantle. Jose Altuve. George Kirby, that is 24 of 50. Mariners, Mike M. Mocha says, V's phone making everyone on the East Coast thinking they got a call at 2:40 in the morning. I mean, I got a phone call, Mocha, but I don't know. Schwellenbach, yeah. Josh Hader, 433 of 499. No. Robert F. Close, but no. Dustin Harris, also no. Framber Valdez. Yep. Robert F. Guys, all we have left now is the Mets. Mets, last team on the board. Yeah, and it adds points, Pika. Roger Clemens. Shane Bieber, 127 of 150. That is going to be the Blue Jays Greg K. Jester Ramirez and Randy Johnson. Chat, who's gonna take the Mets? Let's talk it out. Bayoso. Tris Speaker, Babu the Governor with the Yankees in 876. Tommy Edman, Trout, and Duke Snyder on the blue. Brady Basso. Mets in a 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum. Ken. Kershaw. It's 876. Babu, it was out of Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Robert Hassel. Yeah. Ellie. Joey Votto Refractor. Hayes, Ronald Acuna, and J-Ram. It went out a stadium clip from you guys. Heck yeah, Babu. It's gonna be Guardians and Mike M. Esleen, go to bed, okay, babes? Ice Smoker says, don't worry, Babu. A fellow fan got it. Yeah, bottom right corner. $29 for the last team on the board. Wade box. Caleb Durbin, Brooks Lee, and Goose Gossage. 153 of 250. That's the White Sox. Chris S. Masataka Yoshida, Nick Kurtz, and Eddie Murray. John Kruk, Goose Gossage, J-Ram, Duke Snyder, Shane Bieber, Framber Valdez, Hayter, Kirby, Reagans, Durbin, Billy Wagner, Varsho, Ohapi, Brendan Donovan, Reese Hines, Griffin Conine, Trey Turner, Matsui, Hunter Green, Gonzalez, Pasquantino, Aldegari, Burt Blyleven, Arenado, and Nico Horner. Alright, guys, what are we busting in on next? Jason works till Thursday. Guys, here's the deal. It is 1:46 in the morning. I'm gonna toss up the demonstrative timer. I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to take down the Mets. You're hoping for a rolling auto? Mocha! I have no issue with Sky rolling. Guys, I'm gonna go put these boxes up. Give me just one moment.
you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Just the Mets right now, Babu.
I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
876, Babu.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you
It looks like somebody's at checkout, so I'm gonna give it a second, but I have no idea. Ultimately, whoever takes them first takes them first.
promise to hold you now?
Keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold
Mets, she gone.
I will keep you safe and sound.
Can we get another Lindor Super? I mean, maybe. Why not? One in 44,739 for Blaster Superfractor Auto. Let's see it. So I've pulled Blaster. I mean, I've pulled Blaster Supers. I have done that. Babu. So yours came through like right after Kenneth. Yeah, Kenneth. So Kenneth came in like a split second before Babu. It's just the system isn't pulling correctly, and it's frustrating the heck out of us tonight. And it's not every order, which is what's frustrating with it. It's like several are here, some here, so like not all of them are coming in. So Babu, I'm gonna add points to you for the Mets. I appreciate you trying to close us out. Kenneth did grab them just a split second before, based on the timestamp, so I do apologize for that. But we got you, and we'll get ripping here in just a moment. Yep, flipping our show sheet as we speak. Babu says no problem. Hope you hit. Okay. I'll take points for later. You got it, bud. Alright, guys, here we go. Peacock will get those points added for you, Babu. Guys, off to the left-hand side, those are the teams left in our hobby our hobby case up on the top. That is double points for the next few minutes. Once the stream ends, those double points go away. And then we do have double points on the half case jumbo. That is our first half case jumbo. I think that's down to 9 teams left, something like that. So definitely go get in on that. Michael Young. Jacob DeGrom, 185 of 499. Gonna be fun. I didn't know Roland and Rollins butted heads until the all the smoke pod made me sad. Jacob DeGrom to 499. That's Dustin. Roger Clemens. Dansby Swanson. Kumar Rocker, Tomoyuki Sugano, Kim, and Elliot Ramos. That is going to be the blue Prizm for the Giants, Paul Y. Jim Edmonds. Hi Song Kim, Kodai Senga. Heard Cliff Lee wasn't very popular in the clubhouse either. I'm sure there's a few players that aren't very well liked, you know, as you go, and some of them probably surprise the crap out of people, you know. Wagaman. Hi, Peacock. Rafi Devers, Moises Ballesteros. That is 356 of 499 Cubbies. Jeff S. Kenneth M on the Daryl Strawberry. Lefty Grove. I can see it, but I always naively thought the Phillies clubhouse went from 07 to 11 was a tight ship. Hey, here's the thing. It was a tight ship enough to know that the public didn't know that they had beef, right? You know, sometimes you can tell, like, oh, these two teammates dislike each other. So, you know, it's one of those, like, as long as you don't let the, you know, the outside public necessarily in on the fact that you guys don't get along, then you did your job, right? You know, it's when you can visibly show that, hey, these two do not get along, they're gonna go brawl later, that's when you really have your issue. Because you can respect somebody and just not get along with them. David Morgan, Brooks Baldwin. Gaylord Perry, 76 of 199. Giants, Paul Y. Yeah, all clubhouses have beef. Egos are real, 100%. But it's the ones that can maintain it and, you know, not outwardly show it that, you know, I feel are the most successful. That's Cardinals. Chris C. CC. Taking down a Jordan Walker blue Prizm. McDermott. Matthew Boyd. Bradley Blaylock. Heather Martinez and Lawrence Butler. That is 25 of 75. Oakland A's, Swizzy. Joe Torre, Ryan Helsley. For sure. Cade Horton. Sajasi Canseco to 250. That's Oakland. That's going out to Swizzertons. 232 of 250. One thing I've always loved about the Phillies since the mid-'80s, we've always had very respectable players to their teammates and to the fans. No John Rocker here. Pudge. Boyle, Terrasor Nellis, and Gunnar Henderson. Ted Simmons, Cliff Lee. Mocha says impossible to measure, but I wonder what team had the tightest locker room and did they win a title? So I know, yeah, I'd say Cincinnati for sure. Big Red Machine. I feel like the Dodgers in 24 had a really good clubhouse. You know, they would talk that on off days they'd all go out together and stuff like that. And, you know, even like the wives got along. And, you know, I know it wasn't as tight of a bond last year because that was one of those things that they were very, very crucial on towards the postseason. They were like, okay, here's the deal. I don't care if you guys don't get along during the season, but you know, one night at 104.99, he was like, I know Dave Roberts was like, just give me 3 weeks of being, you know, together. Jack Neely, that is the Cubbies, Jeff S. Yeah, definitely. You know, you can sort of tell when the clubhouse isn't necessarily super right, whether it's a manager or something else based on what's going on. Right? Not always the case, because obviously sometimes it's just, you know, it all has to still fall together. But Roki Sasaki. Michael Harris II. True, even though it was only 1 year and we was ruined by the lockout in 94, the 93 Phillies were extremely tight. Not every team has Ted Lasso for a coach. This is true. Dolander. Me draw. Byron Buxton, that is 56 of 99. Minnesota Twins. Bonana. Bonana, bonana. Dennis Eckersley. Vladdy. And Big Papi, David Ortiz. Boston, James H. Marcelo Mayer. Valiente Belloso, Mark J, 26 of 150 on the auto. Guys, last few minutes to get in on that early bird special. Last Night Owl special, sorry. Last bit here to get in on the Night Owl special. Jean Kenzie. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I find that one a little tougher to believe. Sasaki. You know, Banana, I don't even know that it was that. Chase McDermott, you know, could there have been something to the tip pitches? Maybe. That is the Orioles and Zach C. Will Warren, Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, 119 to 150 for Swizzy. Here we go, bud. Nice little blue vibrations. Yeah, we do have an A&G X case coming in here, guys, too. That's going to be a ton of fun. I'm super excited for it. Whether I get to rip it or not, we'll find out. But I am beyond pumped for that case to come in. I think there's going to be a lot of cool things hit out of it. Jim Edmonds. Heck yeah. Well, that's, you know, the 25 class, right? They skipped the 24 class, which I still think is a sad, sad thing. I wish there was almost a way, Isaac Collins, 41 to 75, where if they skipped you, like, they did two classes together, like, make this 24, 25 platinum. Make the next one 25, or 26, 27 platinum, or whatever it may be. I know, maybe not the most ideal. Isaac Collins, I just want him, but, like, I just feel like it's wrong to not have the 24 class. No. Now we need a Wilson. Let's get it, bud. Jim Leland was my favorite. Nah, Babu. I think the issue with that one was, right, we saw him in 23. We saw him at the tail end of 23 with, like, the Panini products. And then we saw him in 24 as a true rookie in both Topps and Panini. And then, you know, I think that's part of... And then we were still ripping it in 25, so it felt like it was 3 years. Darryl Strawberry, 73 of 150. That is going to be the Mets, Kenneth M. Nice speckle. Oh, for sure. But no, I mean, I get it, right? Like, to an extent. Narvaez, Dylan Cruz. Besides the shady, the best Leland clip is him fighting with the ump, but cutting it short for the 7th inning stretch. Velade is finally doing decent. Hey. But here's the thing, Bonana. How many players is it taking, you know, a couple years to fully get, like, in the groove? Michael King, Craig N. I mean, go back and look at it. Like, Scooble took a couple years to get into the groove that he's in now. You know. Yeah. Like, if they had a pivotal year during COVID, like, it's taking them just that little bit longer to, like, fully get... you know, I wouldn't say acclimated. Acclimated might be the wrong word, but, like, fully, like, up to speed at the major league level. Like, they're good enough to be there, but, like, put it together to have the all-star seasons. It's taking them a couple seasons. It's not necessarily the cleanest, it's not the most, direct impact to the next level, right? King, Strawberry, Koufax, Collins, Kurtz, McDermott, Bayoso, Ortiz, Buxton, Michael Harris, Neely, Tucker, Gunner, Canseco, Laba, Jordan Walker, Gaylord Perry, Darryl Strawberry, Ballesteros, Ramos, and DeGrom. Guys, that was a fun one. I feel like Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters never really disappoint. I enjoy the heck out of those. We are going to have our Night Owl special race here in just a bit. Get ready for that. What's up? Okay, you're good. Every 25 banana. So if you spend 25, then yes, you would. You have 2 spots in the race, banana.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding.
So Babu, so if you bought in before 10:30, you had entries in the early bird special. That was from the end of last night until 10:30, and then there's the night owl from 10:31 until the end of the night. And in the first one, you had you won Bernie Nichols in the hockey jersey case break we did, and then a spot in the Disney Chrome filler that's filling right now. Rosie, these are the correct names for the rest. I'm gonna run the race, and then obviously we have time to finish putting it together. Alright guys, here we go. Let's go 4 minutes on the timer. Here we go. This is gonna be top how many win, Rosie? Top 18 win, here we go. And they're off.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
Alrighty, guys. Top 18. We got Jackson, Jesse G, Swizzy, Babu, Swizzy, James H, Ryan S, Kenneth M, Ryan S, Juan M, Jeff S, Swizzy, Nick W, Craig N, Inu, Jeff S, and Jesse G. Very nice. Alright, guys, let me get you back over here. Let me go like this. You guys can see what you guys got there. Alrighty, guys, that's gonna be it for us tonight. Topps Chrome release day is upon us. That's gonna be it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. If you have any questions for Peacock, Rosie, or I, just shoot us a message. We're more than happy to help you guys out. Bye for now.